Yo! Yo, hello, what is up? Good evening. Tash, Carolyn, Coralyn, and Poco, and June. June, congratulations on grabbing that first. You only got it because Coro decided not to take it, but a first is a first nonetheless. Hey, it's Friday. It's Friday. Can we get some hype for Friday Library of Ruina? Who is ready to play some Library of Ruina? Who is excited? Who is goddamned ready? Anyone? Anyone? Koro's a goofy dude and a silly dude? Can you be both? Goofy and silly? Okay, Carolyn's ready. Carolyn's ready for some Ruina. Anybody else? Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Oh, we're getting down, don't worry. You're having a great night at Freddy's. Only one? I hear Freddy's doesn't really get nice, like doesn't really get good and worth it until the fifth night. That's when it gets really exciting. Let's see. I need to farm this because I need a thing, and I lost the first time, so I don't have a thing. So we have to go do the thing. So we have to go auto resolve or whatever. Yeah. What are you up to, Poco? What are you playing recently? What have you been working on in the old backlog? Oh, right. Spider-Man's. Yes. Has that been good? Has that been fun? I've heard genuinely good things about all of those games. You know, most of the complaints that I hear about like the second one and the 1.5 one is mostly just that they haven't changed enough from the first one, which, you know, seems to be like pretty decent, like, you know, not that bad. When is the Dad Blaze Outer Wilds stream happening? I don't think my dad could play Outer Wilds. I mean, yeah. I think he would struggle, probably. Well, I don't know. An anonymous gifter with a sub to June? Oh my god. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous Gifter. Also, hey, Flammable Gaming. I have no idea who that anonymous gifter might be, but thank you. Who would want to gift anonymously? What a question. Very competently programmed and animated game. Gameplay isn't bad by any stretch. It does suffer from open world checklist syndrome. Oh, is it particular? I guess I knew it was open world, but somehow that I thought it was a little bit less open world than every other open world. But that makes sense. Oh god. Oh, whatever. Just got done with your gift from Jackie, and now you get another gift. Preloading off of the system. It's cool though. Look at the code to tell you that it's well programmed. Yes. Poco is a huge programmer. He knows everything about programs and programming. You would gift anonymously if you want to gift a sub to someone without letting everyone know that you were the one who gifted it. Yeah, I was thinking Flammable. It might have been you, because I know Flammable would never be caught dead giving me money, like you know, associated to you. I know that would just kill you on the inside if people knew that you gave me money. Maybe it's Mrs. Anonymous. Oh, Miss Anonymous. True. It could be Miss Anonymous. Is that like Miss Pac-Man? Can't say something is well programmed just because it doesn't have many evident bugs. Well, I mean, why not? If something is like well optimized, if it runs smoothly, and if it doesn't have any obvious like bugs that impact gameplay, then isn't that mean it's well programmed? I mean, what else is programming supposed to do? What do you mean stop? From like a user perspective, if it's optimized well, it performs well, and it doesn't, and it's not buggy, then it's well programmed, right? I mean, like what? what else is how else would you define good versus bad programming? Any misanonymi in chat? It isn't programming quality you're measuring an extraneous variable. It's a good release. What does that even mean? What? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Not measuring quality of code, you're measuring user experience. Yes, but the code is what makes the user experience, because video games are coded. Right? That's how video games are created, is you code them. They're computer programs. You know? Could be illegible and impossible to maintain. I guess. So you're saying that's the metric of what makes code good? I would argue that like what makes it good is whether it actually like does what it's intended to do, which is to provide a good user experience. And so the user experience is the benchmark for whether or not it's good, right? I think I already saw this cutscene, but I died to it earlier, right? Chase with sweepers. Yeah. I already talked to these people. We have to take into account once I invoke programming, Caroline needs to prove herself as the smartest person in the room. Well, she just has to disagree with you. You know, I think that's a more important aspect. But in this case, Tash is taking her side, so I'm going to I'm going to concede the argument. If Tash and Caroline agree on something, that means I'm wrong. Twitch programmed well, the video is downloading and not buffering. I mean, yes. Like, yeah. I don't know. If it doesn't break, if it does what it's supposed to do consistently, then how is that not good programming? I don't understand. Was the sub gifted randomly to you or specifically? Oh, randomly, according to Flammable. Not that Flammable would know, since, you know, it was an anonymous gifter, not necessarily Flammable. Anyway. Right, this fight. I died to this last time. These guys have a bunch of stab and blunt. Allied has died. Gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. Oh, is that everybody has that? Everybody has this. Why did I die to these people before? Oh, probably because this, which kicks my ass. Right, I remember these guys. Did I really lose to these people? How did I do that? Am I garbage at the video game? These guys are strong against blunt, weak to slash. They're all weak to slash. How much slash do I have in my deck? I've got the brawl deck, which is good for slash. This has this is a fairly even spread. This has a decent amount of slash. Yeah. Oh, this is very well. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go in like this. We should be able to win like this. Maybe you just want to fight. It's okay, Caroline. Fighting is okay. I understand you wanting to fight. Buddha is old. Is Buddha? I mean, Buddha is a historical figure is quite old. Flammable is 8 years old. Weren't you 6 in the past? You turned 8 in the last couple of months. Tash is older than 8 years old. I knew it. I always suspected you might have been a bit older than 8. Never had the proof, though. Okay, this is a bunch of fascinating fabric. Which, how isn't that fascinating? Once again, Brungo, people get older. People get older? Next you're going to tell me I'm getting older, too. We want to just do the daring decision, and we're going to use it on one of these assholes. They're all using the same thing. I could use it to block this, but I should probably use one of the things that's blocking what's actually going on, like what's already going towards me. Actually, is that headed towards... Okay. Yeah, let's just block... I mean, it doesn't matter which one, right? Take this one. You're older and younger than me at the same time? How is that possible, Jim? This seems impossible. I think I am being deceived in some way. I must be. Why are you deceiving me? Oh, this sucks. This is a waste of a recover card, but I have 2 and I need to build up some whatever. so I guess I should use it. It's 2, which means it'll be after this interaction. I'll just go on you, I guess. Why not? Quantum state. I hate those darn quantum states. Yeah, let's do this. You bathe in avocado oil every day to maintain cool. Is that also anti-aging properties, Gora? Do you stay young by bathing in avocado oil? Is that possible? Gora's old, but not in a cool way. 85 is too old. I feel like at a certain point, age loops back around and becomes cool again, though, right? Like, once you're old enough that it is impressive that you are alive, then being old is cool. Right? I mean, surely. Like 200? No, I think less than that. Shut up, nerd. Okay. Okay. This kind of sucks that I can't... It sucks that I can't block this with one of my fascinating fabrics because... the speed isn't right for the... Because this 5 is targeting my 5, so it's... I think this clashes before I go, or maybe it's 50-50. I could take the 50-50, but I don't want to waste my fascinating fabric on this card. What's my family death rate? I don't think I've ever calculated that, Gene. 200 would be cool. I mean, okay, yeah, being 200 would be cool, I agree. But I'm saying that, like, it's already cool to be alive at age, like, you know, significantly less than that. Wow, I can't do anything with this hand. This sucks balls. How did I not get emotion from this? At age, like, probably I would say 75. I'd say once you're 75, it's like, okay. Now you're like a cool old person. You know? Unless you're like one of the sad old people, but... When you're 200, you start going back to being 15. Yeah, that's actually it. Humans start de-aging after a certain point. Just no one's ever lived long enough to get to that point. So we haven't seen it yet. That is canon. This is on hit, which means it won't work. I can't cast this. This is all on hit. I resist most of this, though. I would at least get one burn off, but he resists the burn. It's kind of a waste. Honestly, I'd probably just use this and get my mana back. Okay. Now what else is going on here? 5 is matching 5, and I'm using this. And I should rampage something with this. Probably you. Yeah, sure. I'll do you. And then you can't do anything this turn. Do you think death rates correlates with a natural ability to retain water? What do you mean retain water? Do you mean like how much you sweat? Like, do I think that sweatier people die earlier? Is that what you're measuring here? I'm a little confused. Sorry. Yeah? No. I don't think there's any correlation, actually. Yeah, no. That's my answer. Oh, fuck. Can I? Okay, no, I can do... I still can't do this! Dude, I don't have any fucking light! This sucks. Oh, this actually sucks so hard that I don't have the light. I can't even... This person's staggered and I literally can't even hit them. I literally, like, can't even hit them. That is really troll. I've been trolled by the video game. Wow. Fuck it, try this. I guess do that for the sake of it. You did calculations? Oh yeah? What calculations did you do, June? Comedians die faster because they do more spit takes. Are the comedians doing the spit takes? I thought the comedians cause the people to spit take because they are, like, laughing at their impeccable humor. Or do I not? Or am I unfamiliar with, you know, proper spit take behavior. Okay. You had a friend with a sweating disorder and he died a few months ago? Oh shit, I'm so sorry to hear about your definitely real friend, Flamble, that you didn't just make up. Comedians do it as a gag. This guy's never told a joke. I've never told a joke that involved spitting before, I'll be honest. Ever since 2020, you confidently completed 22 games. You need to game more. I mean, you don't need to, you know. You should complete as many games as you want to. You shouldn't feel compelled to just check off an arbitrary number of games. Although I do that because I think it's fun. I think it's fun to see my list get bigger. So I see the appeal. I do see the appeal. But, you know, the most important thing is having fun. So if replaying the same games means you have more fun, then that's good. Your backlog's over 150 games? Yeah, but like, are you having fun with the games that you are playing? Because that's the real point. Eat more fiber. Will eating fiber allow you to pass your backlog more smoothly? You've completed 4 games? What, Devil Dagger, Hyper Demon, CSGO, and what else is Flammable secretly played but doesn't want to tell me? Outer Wilds? Wah. That's fair. You can wah. That's totally fair. Hyper Demon's not on the list, so we need to get to it. Oh, you haven't even played Hyper Demon. Oh my god. Fake fan. Fake fan, I say. Okay, I need to just fucking kill you. Please, just die. Okay. This 5 is hitting this. I can't avoid it, but I can counter it with my Brawl. This will be good. It'll kick your ass. And now finally, we still don't have any light. Because my hand got filled and I don't have enough light. Damn. I got fucked in this deck. Do I have 0 light cards in this deck? I feel like I've never had a problem with light on this character before. But this character's been completely out of commission. Whatever. This whole fight. Luckily this fight seems pretty easy, so it doesn't matter. You got PB and Hyper Lemon 20 minutes ago? Yo, Hyper Lemon? That sounds like a kick-ass, like a lemon bar, you know? What is Hyper Demon? Is it just like Devil Dagger? Like functionally the same game, but different? Okay, finally I can do this. And so I will. Do it on my slower dice though, why not? And then you just need to finish off you. Okay, I need to wait for the face to be angry. Angry face? Angry face? There you go. It's the same in that there's a left hand. Okay, so it sounds pretty much identical to me then. Hand and skull and spider game? Alright, so just the same game as Devil Dagger then. Okay, we did it. We beat the people. Curtain call for the reception of the carnival. I got a lot of carnival books. It is pretty much the same? Yeah, I told you. I knew it. Yo, we got lore! We got story! Roland is imitating the robot spinster people. Want amputated, bones melt, flesh explode, won't die. What do you think will happen next? Looking at how things are going, we're pretty much guaranteed to confront at least one of the fingers. You've already heard the thumb and the index. Any of them is going to be a huge pain in the ass. It's true. The thumb can be a real pain in the ass, you know what I'm saying, folks? You know what I'm saying, gentlemen? Don't you hate it when you get a thumb up your ass? It just... Anyway, fingers in the back streets? Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. Kid named Thumb. I'm the one doing all the fighting and bleeding for you. I know this goes without saying, but I'm thankful for what you do. Sure you are, man. In any case, let's give it our best shot. Yes, let's. Let's! Okay, so what's this fight over here? Got a lobotomy core. We only have 1 lobotomy core book. That's not good. I don't even know where to get more of those. We have a bunch of carnival books, though. I should burn some of these. These cards are actually kind of kick-ass. Kind of kick-ass. Where are they? Oh, I have a bunch of Pameli books as well. Apparently. I have a bunch of books to burn. I don't know where all these came from. Where are those books? Book of Carnival. Okay. You don't get why the joke has been happening? What? Kid named Thumb? Have you not heard Kid Named Finger, Goro? It's a really hot Zoomer meme. Well, it's not hot anymore. I think it like made its cycle like 6 months ago or something like that. Why do I have these in here? Am I even looking for anything in here? Oh, apparently I am. Apparently I'm still looking for some cards in here. And apparently I got more of these too. You don't get the finger one either? You've never heard of Kid Named Finger? I think Kid Named Finger is supposed to be funny. I think the original context was like, actually, I don't remember. I have a vague idea of what the joke is, but I think it's one of those things where there is no joke. You know what I mean? Carolyn can probably explain. Google it. I sort of know what it is, but like... Put your dick away, Walter. If it's important, God will tell you. I think if it's one of those things where it's like, alright, class, today we're going to be like Xing Y, and then it's like kid named Y, and he's looking upset, and the idea is that the verb X takes on a new meaning when it is when its object of the sentence is a person instead of whatever it should be. You know what I mean? Yes, today we're gonna finger paint Kid Named Finger. There we go. Because the idea is that the punchline should be Kid Named Paint, right? Yeah, exactly. The idea is that the joke should be, today we're going to finger paint Kid Named Paint, the implication being that the kid named Paint is being fingered. However, by saying Kid Named Finger, you subvert the subversion and make that like double irony that the Zoomers love so much. There you go. Story. Oh, another big booby lady. Although the way they draw boobies in this art style is really weird. Like, what's going on with this like fold here? It makes it look like her boob just kind of continues all the way down to her belly. See this? Anyway, this won't do. Back to Three Stooges? I agree. We need to go back to the earliest of 20th century humors. Man, we don't have any cash left to offer you. If you're out of money, then you shouldn't have asked for more protection. The outside is covered in fog. We don't know what's out there. We'll get killed. We aren't safe either. Thugs could break in at any moment. Give me a break. Nest life must be too engraved in your heads to get to where you stand right now. I thought maybe we could expect better from the household with the highest income around here. Shall we cut one off? Please do. These people will have to become accustomed to the rules of the back streets. Alright. Kid named Cut Off Finger. Oh, it's an arm, apparently. Please have mercy. You can't be such heartless people. Yes. It's rather infuriating now that I think about it. Yang, let us take an eye from them as well. Oh. Oh, okay. I love the fucking, like, garden hose sound effect when they get their arm chopped off. You go, psh, like it's fucking like a soda can that they shook up. I think Mr. Bean's pretty funny. Is that finger? Mr. Bean does have some funny finger jokes. It's true. Doesn't he like pull fingers? Or is that a Mr. Beanism? We didn't ask for that. You people came into our house all of a sudden and threatened to pay us protection money. Yes. We took care of all the bad guys trying to get in here. And we got your eyeballs. How are these people, like, talking? How are they lucid enough to beg for their lives when they just had an arm chopped off and an eye poked out? Anyway, but a bunch of crybabies are being quite generous as backstreet businesses go. Now then, we'll be going. Please don't forget today's lesson. If you receive something, to return the favor accordingly. Yes. Again, confiscate the apartment deed. Good. Didn't I beat this game last month? The classic time-traveling Ironhawk. What's up, Ironhawk? Yes, I beat the first boss yesterday, if that's what you mean. Adrenaline is a hell of a painkiller. Hey, Pikmin. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Also, you know, being a visual novel character is a hell of a tongue loosener. You got to get all your dialogue boxes out. I would just be like kind of crying and, you know, bubbling out of the mouth incoherently if I wasn't just passed out. I think passing out is probably the more appropriate reaction. We've collected the protection money and got our fabric. Shall we go back and pay our due credit? By the way, again, how's the current situation with Elcor's nest? It's fierce. First time in a long while, the thumb and the index got in a turf war over an area. Everyone must be thinking this is the promised estate. On another note, the rusted chains already proved to be an issue. We've been colliding with blade lineage more often. Oh, dog lady. What the hell? What? Why is there a full-on... Okay, we had like the furcon people earlier, but now we have like a straight-up furry. And her name is Tanya. Got some gains with your business. She has the head of a dog. Those kinds of surgeries hip with the kids these days. Oh yes, they're very hip. Okay. Damn, still appears to be a little bitch to me. That's badass. Oh, but she's British. She's saying in it, so she's not cool anymore. We have around 100 Kurokumo punks to take you all on. Okay, turf war. Dogs versus booby samurai lady. Who wins? I can't tell. I could have crushed you like bugs even before I turned into what I am now. Alright, why don't you gather around and kneel? Okay, dog lady won. Aaron Carter died on November 5th. I feel like I should know who that is, but I don't think I do. Aaron Carter? Do I have to Google that one? Current soul contract is the first 2 bosses. Unless I love the game so much in the next 4 streams I decide to finish the game, we'll leave this game 1/2 complete. Yes, only 1/2. I want to have a ton of cash in my hands. I want to live in the nest. But before any of that, I want to make some music. Okay. Damn. Tanya's kick. I just realized Tanya has a pipe. Look at that little pipe she's got in her mouth. Kind of badass. What is she? Okay, she wants the cloth. The Nuovo fabric. My boss showed interest in that thing. Heard it's a pretty nice cut of cloth. Guess he wants us to suit up before the performance. Okay. Tell the thumb to bring it on. I'm gonna smash them all. And take your goons to the library. Oh. You're after the wealth this land can bring after all. I do want to earn some books, but music comes first. The orchestrator of our ensemble wants us to get rid of all the noisy syndicates like the thumb or the index so that we can make some music in fancy suits. Help out the library while we're at it. I forget if I know who her boss is, but her boss wants to help the library advance. I forget, the library was like what, an Elcor spin-off? Like as in like the Elcor experiment or something that seemed to get out of hand and they seem to be trying to bring it back into line, or maybe it's all going into according to like long con plan for them or something. I don't know. I lined up with this guy sitting. Wait, do I really? Oh my god, I do. Hold on. Let me get my head in there. First of all, that's a lady. Oh god. Second of all, I do line up. If you don't use the invitation right away, I'll kindly remove all the bones from your flesh. Okay, cool. One more thing, if you run off without the books in your hands, you're also dead to me. Looks like the fingers are fiercely wrestling over the ownership of the nest that Elcor once had reign over. For her to hold out, so when a wing is broken, this nest collapses and gradually turns into a slum akin to the back streets. There's a lawless land without an owner to uphold anything, then a bunch of syndicates come rushing in to occupy the land. Okay. Wayne can choose to hire fixers to kick out the syndicate with force, so it's another story. The feathers in the nest are all on their own. The distortion caused her to be a puppy? She appears to be highly rational. Much more rational than you are. Wait, the lady is not surgery? She's like a monster that came out of a singularity or something? Interesting. Guy Fawkes' failed gunpowder plot of 1605 happened on November 5th. Yes, that's why it's Guy Fawkes Day. Over in, you know, where Flammable lives. Puppy Girl :D. Please don't :D praise Puppy Girl. I feel like there's never any important lore in this final segment. I feel like it's just Angela showing up and saying, may you find your book, so I'm gonna skip that one. Guy in the UIMCC is just talking about his family. He's just venting to the only people who understand him, you know? The UIMers. Stop impersonating Liam? No. I saw you in Liam. You were in Liam's chat for a while last night, Carolyn. I saw you desperately vying for his attention. I don't think he read a single one of your comments. How does it feel? November 5th, Florida man hears intruder, shoots and kills pregnant wife. That's I don't want that associated with me. Can we not do that? Okay, so what is this, a bleed deck? This looks like a bunch of bleed decks. Yeah, low hitting bleed decks. Okay. It's all like 2/7 hits, so I need like a lot of defense. I feel like I have a decent amount of defense. These guys are weak to crush, all weak to crush. They all do slash damage. Which is fine. Except Oliver's kind of, yeah. I think we can do that. Your goal is to have Liam respond to the raid message. You doubt he's noticed yet? I don't think he reads those kinds of messages, you know? He only reads things out loud that are like something that he can respond to. Something funny to say, you know? Your miss has been calling you a nerd for 12 years, but she's still here, :D. Who are you quoting, Cora? What does that mean? Read a bunch of your messages in a row. You called him haired orator. Oh, I'm sure that made him furious. I'm sure he hated that. Fuck it. I don't think I have to change anything. The thing is, this is a 2-act thing, and I could very easily just die. Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. I have a second chance, even if I lose here. Guy who's talking about his family also said that when he buys a food, the kids just eat it all. That is what the kids are there for. I mean, that's what the food is there for. Also, Flammable, I said your name because we were talking about the UK, which is where you are from. Okay, we low rolled all of our speed, so we have to just take their. God, wow, we really low rolled all this speed. What the fuck? We have to just take whatever they're dishing out, which actually kind of sucks up balls in this case, because you're about to get smashed. And of course, you're the one who's weak to slash, so I'm actually going to take some. Oh god, I'm going to take some significant damage here. This kind of balls. Interesting. On each successful slash attack this scene, inflict a bleed next scene. Yeah, this kind of sucks. We just do that, I guess. Use Rampage here. Kids would rather die than eat your food? Who said that? I don't think the guy in the UIM chat said that. What is this, Carolyn? Oh, finger. That is finger right there. You know, emotes should be allowed that are just words. People say classic was around too long. What's wrong with classic? Classic is a classic emote. It's good. You're just a classic hater. Oh, I didn't even see their... Oh, fuck. Okay. Classic actually sucks. I disagree. Bad. Basically, we just need to rush these guys down before we take too much bleed damage. This is kind of what I gather. Like you say words, normal human words. I've never heard a single normal human word come out of your mouth, Flamble. Let's not beat around the bush, shall we? Shall we be open and honest with each other? Yeah, this is good. I think we want that. You're going over here. You can endure that. Oh. But you'd like to rent a blue square from the Fridrary? Do you have your card? But do you have your Brungary card? Your Brungy card? I don't know. I haven't heard an abnormal, inhuman word come out of your mouth. Have I not, Flamble? Are you sure about that? I feel like this could be a misleading statement. Perhaps one that is untrue. Butt is not the guy? I'm pretty sure Butt is that guy. Can we give Butt the benefit of the doubt and say that he is that guy? See, I could take that if I wanted. Okay, we have speed advantage on this fight, pretty significantly. This person's close to death, so we should murder them. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I want probably you down here. You up here. You over here, you in here, and you in here, except that yeah. Is this good? No, except that this should go first. Okay, cool. He isn't the guy. He's not capable of being that guy. You had a guy, but now you don't. He is not the guy. Butt is the guy. I agree with Koro here. Butt slays. He literally added the slay emote to the stream. How can you slay and not be the guy? Just mathematically impossible. Okay. Decent. Could be worse. Yeah. Let's keep you allured, I guess. Because the thing is, between the red shoes and the allure, I have like 3 to 4 bonus power on all dice rolls on this character whenever they target me. It's kind of powerful. Thinking about seeing Opera tomorrow. Opera? I've never witnessed Opera in real time. I've never watched Opera at all, really. Fuck Opera? I feel like I wouldn't understand Opera. I feel like it's too highbrow for me. I feel like I like, what are you supposed to do in an opera? Are you supposed to just kind of like nod your head and be like, ah, yes. An excellent display. Ah. Jolly good. Like, what do you do? What do you do in an opera? That's not right. We want the other one to go first. Actually, we don't want one of these at all. We want this to go here. Yeah. Do that. Angry, get angry, get angry, get angry, get angry, get angry. Get angry. There we go. You open the browser and press search. Oh, that's how you use Opera. You know, that makes a lot of sense, actually, but thank you for clarifying that. Does anyone here use Opera? Do you use Opera, But also, hey, Jackie. Welcome. I bet you're odd today. Am I right, or am I right? There we go. Wrong. Oh, damn, you're even. Well, congrats. Trihex is playing Oot, so you can't stay? Yo. I don't think I've ever actually watched a Trihex stream, but that sounds fun. Enjoy it. You're living your best unintentional Apple fanboy life. Oh, no. You can't... Are you an iPhone user, But? I've not... I don't think I've owned an Apple product since I was, like, 14, 13 or something with the, like, iPod Touch. Like iPod Touch 4. Can't tell Carolyn how alive because she will figure out where you are seeing Opera. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's good. Don't leak anything to Carolyn about your location. It's probably a good thing to maintain. Good. Kicked his ass. Kicked his ass. Your cat's an Apple user? Really? What, she jumps up, or he jumps up on your laptop and presses the buttons? Is that what you mean? Okay. Phase 2. Sayo, Yang, and Gin. Okay, here's the real people. Here comes the actual fight. Going to see not opera in the near future? What is not opera in this case, Flammable? Is it like a theater or something? I've watched live theater, but not really since high school. Do you think that, do you think it's weird to just, go to a theater and watch a stage performance by yourself as just, some 20-something? You're gonna see Health at Brooklyn Steel in March? Is that a play? Or is that a band? No, that's not weird. I'm talking about, live stage performance, Jackie, not like a movie theater. Because, I've already been trying to psych myself up to go to the movie by myself more. But I feel like it's like a whole extra level to go to a theater, a stage performance by yourself. Why is that weird? You're on opera by yourself? Yeah, but that's different, Cora, because you're a music person, you know? You're doing research or whatever. No one cares. Well, it's not about anyone caring. It's about is it a thing? Also, let me look at what this is. So this looks like it's more of the same, basically. It's a super slash bleed deck. Super slash bleed deck where they're weak to crush mostly. Which kind of sucks because I don't have a ton of crush. I could change out my deck to be more crush heavy. I had a crush deck at some point. Well, I probably still do. What's it look like? Wait, I can't change my cards anymore. Oh. I guess by Act 2, you can't change your cards. I see. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck with it then. Let's just go. You go to concerts by yourself? Yeah, but that's not... I feel like there's something specific to the way that theater is such a old person thing. It'd be weird to be there by myself as someone not old. It's not weird if I stream it with you. Should I do a live IRL stream going to the theater? That just sounds like copyright infringement or whatever, to just like live stream the theater. Someone who's been in a library is now an orchestra in New York State. Like this library, like the Library of Ruina. The orchestra's on stage and she said it's a normal thing these days. Wagner would die. Is that unusual? Why is it bad for, God. Why is it bad for orchestra to be on stage in an opera? Kind of sucks balls. Kind of sucks a certain amount of gigaballs. I also like how my fancy red shoes did like nothing for me. Okay, whatever. Wait, 3 to 4, 2 to 5. Just do this. I should win this because of all the bonuses on this character. Will never catch me if they're trapped in the 1500s. Oh no. Is Butt going to banish them to like the time travel continuum or whatever? 19th century established an aesthetic thing with naturalness / immersion in opera where the means of operation should be hidden, including the orchestra. But like... but like you're watching people on a stage sing. Is there really like... Are they really worrying about like suspension of disbelief or something? I feel like that's weird to me. It's a play, but they sing? Yeah, I know. They're a part of the story? Sure. The music comes magically? But, I don't know, I mean, like, you don't feel weird seeing, like, cardboard props on stage in a play, or, like, actors who aren't actually the real people. Musicians are non-diegetic, they aren't there. Yeah, but, like, the stage isn't there either, right? You're inherently suspending your disbelief when you go to a theater. You want it to be real, perform it in 4K? Yeah, you should actually send me to the real world of whatever the play in question is. It's just an aesthetic thing. I refuse to accept this answer. These people are dumb. Everyone's dumb but me. Are there any of these in particular that I should be prioritizing? No, not in particular, I don't think. Flash attack, applying bleed, apply additional stack, apply additional stack with the bleed, slash dice power. This seems to be the more powerful one. Let's just focus you, I guess. Modern opera would please me. I kind of doubt that. I don't. Any opera would. I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say any opera would, you know, please me. You know. What do I want to use here? I could rampage here, actually. Probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. What's my other thing doing? Oh, it's blocking this. The thing is, keeping the rampage as something for Brawl to hit isn't that bad. Fuck it. I should save the Taste My Flaming Bat for when I actually need to block an attack with. Yeah, let's just use Rampage here. Okay. Let's wait for Angry Face. Who is this internet guy, anyway? The internet? I don't know, some dickhole. Says a bunch of terrible takes for the most part. Almost got the stagger. I feel like I low rolled, but I wasn't paying that much attention. It's okay, we still feel alright. We are about to stagger an enemy, so Meal might actually pay off pretty significantly. Oh, never mind. I want to stack alertness on this person because they've got the red shoes. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Hell yeah. Oh god, did they all get alerted? I think they all got alerted. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. One of the productions is supposed to be a Greco-Roman hookup culture story. Maybe just Greek. Oh. Of the opera? I feel like... So when you listen to opera, Koro, can you, like, understand the words that they're saying? Is that a dumb question? I'm watching characters fight in a stage in a library and my belief is fully suspended. My disbelief is suspended. Not my belief, my disbelief. Trust me, I'm fully suspended. It's all slash damage. Oh, beautiful, actually. Yeah, this kicks ass. Okay, what do I have here? I have one dice that can override something, so I should probably use this to block one of these guys something or the other. Like, maybe I should block... Oh, I should definitely block this one, actually, because my 1 to 12 evade has a really good chance of canceling out the on-hit that inflicts bleed. So, yeah, let's do that. That's got to go last. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Then I want to block one of these with this. Then I want to brawl on you, but I have to make sure this goes here first. So that this takes this out of the equation. Then the brawl comes in. This will probably also... This has a good chance of staggering because it only needs 2 to stagger. If that does stagger, then the brawl alone will kill her. Even if it doesn't, it's okay. We'll get her next turn, which means that you here are free to... Oh, hold on. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong. This, okay. This you're gonna take uncontested, it looks like, but we can't do much about that. We could feast. It's a bit of a waste of feast because we're wasting the block. So I think we actually just do this instead, except that you're resistant to slash, so we're gonna use it on you. And other than that, we have this to use so that we can empty our card, our deck. Okay, we're good. Anyway, what was I asking? Oh, I was asking Koro, if you could understand opera. You say, these ones are in English, but still not really. You have to have plot summaries or the libretto is made available otherwise. Okay. See, that's something that I would have a hard time understanding. I guess then the idea is just that, like, it's fun because... I mean, the music is good. I feel like having a narrative in a performance that you can't actually understand is weird to me, is basically what I'm saying. We could override that with something, but I actually think I don't want to. Interesting. This is a 3rd hit. Damn, okay, so this is going to go to you no matter what it looks like. Rather do that then. And then hold on to my brawl card. Okay, we're chilling. Wait for angry face, wait for angry face. Some parts of opera culture that don't align with how we consume media these days. True. It's too fancy for me. I'm just not cultured enough to understand. Okay, beautiful. It was a dub. It was a monster dub. For those not keeping track with the gameplay, we are casually winning in the background over here. Why does this guy have 6 protection? Who the fuck gave this guy protection 6? I didn't even see this. I wasted all my good cards. Whatever, it's gone now. God damn it. I actually can't kill him now because he had that 6 protection from somewhere. He probably has some effect when like his allies are dead or something. Also, never mind, he died. Hooray! Victoire! Bum, bum. How much did we get here in terms of books? We got 1 book of Seo, 4 books of Gin, 2 books of Yang. So only 1 of Seo kind of sucks. It means that whatever we need Seo for, we're going to have only 1 attempt at. Probably get even more guests trying to take over L-Corp's nest. You always say that. Is there any real difference? You heard what that doc had said. Now that we have the thumb, the index, and whatever third party she belongs to. It doesn't sound like a random run-of-the-mill syndicate, seeing how she talked to the members of 8 Finger. So much confidence. Seems like it's not just the major syndicates that have incentive to be involved in a turf war like this. Smaller syndicates are meddling so willingly. Yes. Whatever goods the head honchos take interest in are naturally going to attract the attention of those below them. Remember, the index won't take direct action for now. Their subordinates are nothing to sneeze at. Sure. I hope the other fingers stay out of this. I hope the other fingers stay out of this, or else things would get out of hand. I feel like this is a very unintentional pun. Yeah. Beautiful. So we've done everything, but we need library gate grade 20. And fuck, we don't have any of the... Oh, this sucks balls. Slay? Thank you, but I assume you're complimenting my slaying. I do slay, or at least I try. Okay, I'm pretty sure these old hands are a sack of shit, but whatever. I have to try it anyway. Let me just go in and see what the gimmick is in here. What the hell is this? And then once I see what the gimmick is, I can build actual decks to counter them. Huh. So starting with the 3rd scene, every 4 scenes gain an extra speed die. Use a different set of combat pages. If staggered while this is active, it gets put into the machine at the start of the next scene. Machine. Machine that sings. Cannot be targeted, does not act, takes no damage. On the scene after I crave that melody is activated, place music using the character in the machine. Character takes damage equal to 30% of their max HP and is excluded from the battle for that scene. The music is playing, all characters gain 5 strength and all stagger damage resistance change to fatal. The fuck? The fuck does any of that mean? You had a shocking Black-Eyed Peas revelation recently. Alright, hit me with it, butt. What is your Black-Eyed Peas revelation? I don't understand this mechanic, actually. So these guys get put in the machine when they're staggered, but they're all completely immune to stagger damage. So, how do they ever get staggered? What happens here? Weird. Yeah, whatever. We want this, I guess. a shame I can't pawn off one of these dice onto my 2-speed over here. That would be kind of useful. Oh god, what is this deck? Why is this so bad? Oh no, this is a terrible deck. Okay, whatever. Well, I didn't realize that song "Let's Get It Started" was a censored version, and the actual song was them saying the R word over and over again. I feel like that's not true. Is that true? Is that a factual statement? That feels like something I need to fact check. Okay, I definitely don't understand the gimmick here. These guys don't take stagger damage, so they're... I guess I just have to see what happens when the thing procs. Also, my guys are fatally weak to way too much shit to blunt, and they're getting owned by the blunt damage, so... Yeah, this is bad. I'll just use this, I guess. It's true? I don't know if Carolyn agreeing with it makes me believe in it more. You know? Is it true? Is it like the true? There's a crazy live show of them in Australia. Oh my god. That's pretty awful. Wait, what? Why would you make a song? What do you think is the artistic messaging behind those lyrics? Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1, raise the max value by 3. Single ally. After every 3 clashes, restore light and gain haste. Every 3. A successful blunt attack, inflict... Oh, clash wins. On a successful blunt attack, inflict bind and paralysis next scene. I'm actually just gonna take the violence here on someone, I guess. Anyway, I definitely need better hands for these people. If I'm going to beat these guys. Okay, so I've Crave Melody is on now. Used while I Crave Melody is active. If user fails to deal damage, stagger self. Oh. Okay, so this is it. Right. And then... Okay. Anyone... And then if they get staggered, they get stuck in the machine that takes 30% of their health. And then everyone in the fight goes sicko mode. Gonna go now. You might return later. Have a good night, Flammable. Hope to see you again later. I hope you have fun with whatever you're doing. Okay. Why do these... Okay, now these guys get 2... Oh, on a hit, target is put into the machine. I feel like I should just leave. I think I am fucking dead. Yeah, I'm giga dead. Okay, but okay, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother playing out the rest of that because I lost. I need to build a deck that can actually beat these people with the Yesod. Okay, so first of all, we don't want to be weak to blunt because they seem to have a lot of blunt damage. You found the live show video? Trigger warning. I will put this in my YouTube history, but I am not going to play it on stream, that's for sure. God damn. What the fuck? Why is that a song? You were right. Apparently you were right. I'm in some degree of shock, I will admit. But wow. Interesting. Okay, first of all, let's get some good pages. Oh, I got Oscar's page. The dice slot, upon taking lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage. A bunch of pierce damage here. Weak to slash. I think this is... Ooh, this is probably... These Pomeli pages are probably pretty good. Yeah, and then I can just do some pierce decks. You have Meow's page for an extra speed dice. Successful blunt attack, inflict fragile to random enemy. Oh, and Meow's page is very balanced. And these pages are really balanced in terms of like resistances. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna equip this shit. Let's see, this is all garbage, so you can just empty this. B page, why don't you get Oscars? Why don't you empty? You get Meows. And then you can get Pomeli's. And now we just have to build some actual decks with them. So this guy has a bunch of... Okay, these guys all have Pierce. Wait, this is Blunt, and these two are Pierce. Okay, interesting. So what is something that we can do with Pierce? We need to make a couple of Pierce decks here. Anything good? Anything good? Wait, can I make you... Can I give the passive attribution that lets you use range abilities? Where would that be? Is like the ability to use range cards a passive that I can equip? I don't think so. I don't see it anywhere here. Okay, never mind. Okay. So not using Pierce, what kind of range... Or I mean, we're not using range, what kind of Pierce shit can we use? Tailoring seems really good. Of course, we have to build up to that much Pierce first. Ooh, Collision seems really good. We'll use a couple of these because they pay for themselves. Wait, all of these are so good. What the fuck? They're really they're really expensive cards though. Wait, no. Okay, I gotta think of. Oops. I gotta think about this fight in particular. I need. I need cards that will block all three, like, block damage. I need, like, a bunch of defensive cards. Actually, you could probably cheese this by just having purely defensive cards. Like, anything that's, like, a triple... I need, like, triple dice cards. Add emote. What am I adding here, Caroline? No. No, I'm not adding that, actually. Here, I'll even refund you. I feel like I really actually shouldn't, just because, like, you know I wasn't going to add... I mean, there's no way in hell I add that emote. But whatever, I will. I'll do it. I'll be nice. Oops, I rejected. Fuck. Wait, no. Did I get the right one? Wait, what? I think I got the right one. There you go. The what? Just the. That's all it was. Iron Hawk. Cool. Yeah, super cool. So is this Pierce damage, Pierce dice power? Yeah. Ooh. This could be pretty good, actually. Oh, wait. Paralysis is actually kind of important. Yeah, having a paralysis deck is probably really, really good for this fight. Or having Feeble. Ooh. Wait, you're a blunt deck, right? Yes. Okay. I want feeble for you. I just... feeble. Okay. Unequip that. Give me some more blunt E powers. Now I just need basically... So the idea is that the turn before it goes off, no rules on the restrictions on the names of emotes? What, you mean like in my... You mean like I don't have any rules against it in my little, like, redeem description? Yeah. That's because I don't need to document all the rules. I can just arbitrarily decide what does and doesn't count. You know what I mean? How are you supposed to know? Yeah, how could you possibly have known? It's a good question. One with no easy answers. I'm thinking long and hard here. I need... Nah, this isn't good enough. Fuck, man. I'm probably thinking too much about this. Actually, this is probably good here. This card's probably fine to take, as well as this one. And now I just need some light generation now. I don't like the inflicting paralysis on self. Let's just use loosen up. Sure. Okay. Sure. Thought the most common English word fit that cat? Yes. It was an honest mistake. I'm sorry to have been so cruel to you, Carolyn. So discriminatory. How dare I? I'd love to throw more paralysis into here. But I also need... Ooh, okay, wait, this is going to be good. Yeah, these are good cards for this. Again, I just need some light generation. Oops, god damn it, wrong button. God damn it. You can rename it to 1. No! No, I don't think that's going to be, I don't think we're going to be going down the road with that emote, Carolyn, I'm sorry. You know how many people were already complaining about Classic? Oh, hold on. This one's basically free. I should implement that. And then some... Okay. And then I just want any kind of like one cost... Oops. Any kind of good one cost evade to endure too, actually, because it puts some paralysis on them. Okay, now we just need something piercy for you as well. If it called it a xylophone, he wouldn't hate that. It's true, if the emote was called xylophone, I would have added it. The third most common noun is year. Is that allowed? You know, Carolyn, I think simply out of respect for all the people who complained, I'm going to not go down the road with any kind of emotes that involve whatchamacallit, like names, you know? Or I mean, lowercase regular words. That's the word I'm looking for. That's the term I'm thinking of. There we go. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Oh wait, hold on. Now we need to do the passive attributions. Okay. Actually, okay, putting paralysis on everybody is... At the start, actually, putting paralysis on everybody at the start is kind of whatever. It's not really what we need. But this is good, because we're going to be having some paralysis in here. Start of the act, give feeble to 2 random enemies. Successful blunt attack. Oinks page. Don't I already have an oink going on here? Hold on. Power for the first scene is not necessary. Chance of extra light restoration might actually come in handy here. I'm not sure how bad my light's going to be. I had protesters. What happens if you've been going since the Brungpire fall? The Brungpire has fallen. The capitalize. Sure. Here you go, Carolyn. Oh, I clicked to use emote, right? Okay, yeah. There you go. That is acceptable. No, it's in all caps. How often are you typing the in all caps, Cora? I can remove it after a week as per the regular rules, but I feel like that's not going to run into any that much issue, you know? Blunt damage plus 2. The fuck? Kinda huge. The other person should have that. Chance to boost pierce damage. Sure. I don't think this is really gonna matter too much. Oh, hold on. No, I need... What about... I need 4 costs or 2 costs? Power the first scene... Oh. No, I already have this, so I can't put it on. Blunt damage will be useless. This is really all I have to equip? What the fuck? Can't even equip anything. Okay, whatever. Wait, what? We have only 3 costs we have is this. Okay, whatever. Let's put those thing on then. Where's chance to boost pierce damage and chance to inflict paralysis? Okay. The what? The Hey the Brungo. Now you're the Brungo TwitchCon hype. That is, I mean, that is a TwitchCon hype moment. I can't lie. Someone make an emote called Brungo to go along with it. Be the someone you want to see in the world. You use capital the considerably more often than any other capital word. I never see you talk in all caps. So, I don't know. I feel like this is not something to be concerned about, personally. I think we'll be fine. Wait, where's my plus blunt damage? Isn't that in here? What happened to my plus blunt damage? I had like a giant plus blunt damage button. Where did it go? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that goes in for sure. And you... No. Good answer to anything Carolyn asked. Just no. I guess somebody can use this, why not? And then... You are another piercer. So... Let's stick here. Let's stick this inside of you. Why do I feel like... I don't understand how this passive attribution system works. I don't really... Because I feel like every character gets a different list of cards to choose from. I swear it's like different every time. I don't really get what's happening here. Whatever. Take one of these and then... I don't know. More chance to paralyze. There's... Bong Grandma do be getting damaged? Oh no. What's happening to Bong Grandma? Okay, I think we're finally done with all of our menuing. We have built a deck. Let's see if this goes better this time. Okay, so... So the start of this is basically... We just want to maintain... We just want to wait... Hold on. Starting with the third scene, every 4 scenes gain an extra speed die. So this is scene 1, right? And we want to have them paralyzed beforehand. So we don't want to apply paralysis on this scene. This scene we want to focus on basically tanking and building mana. So this is free. This is good to use. Oh, I used blunt, she got the blunt. I see what you mean, right. Every time I say the word blunt, because it's a type of damage in this game, I somehow leave myself open to the weed. I don't know how I keep letting this happen to me. I really don't. I kind of actually want to, like, save light. I don't know. We'll be fine. So, yeah, because we get our emotion up if we intercept this, I think. And we do want to block this from going through. This should win. Actually, this is guaranteed to win. This is not guaranteed to win. Wait, what the fuck is this? This is okay. I could use a second card here. Inflict Feeble to random enemy. I don't want to do this. I want to do my Feeble, and I want to do my Paralysis at the start of next turn, I think. The only reason I used 3 cost cards there was to try it, yeah, was because I knew it would give me the emotion level up anyway, which is good. So if I understand this right, this is scene 2, which means that on the next scene, we're going to get the switch, where everything goes down. Sure, which means that we want... Now would be when we would want to inflict paralysis on people. Unfortunately, I kind of low-rolled, but I do think I take this. I think... This goes here. Wait, yeah. I think this goes here, I think... This goes here. Used to play keys for Paralysis X. Keys? I'll be honest, I didn't even know keys were a musical instrument. I can win this if I get reasonably lucky. I have a decent chance to win this. And then I just smash you with this. That's accounted for, it's accounted for, it's accounted for. This is a one-sided attack, which goes afterwards, which means you're going to get paralyzed, a random person is going to get feebled, and there's a decent chance you get paralyzed. Okay, I think this will work as I want it to work. Oh, and I can do this to get my light back, so I should do that as well. Shorthand for keyboard instruments, synths and such like. Ah, I see. Not... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say something stupid, but I will refrain from looking stupid in front of everyone. Thoughts on the? It's a pretty bad emote. I'll probably be removing it after a week if anybody complains. But, you know, it's not the worst emote in the world. Okay, right, so you're paralyzed, which means 2 of your dice are going to get reduced, so you have a very good chance of Oh, inflict bleed. Okay, we're right. If user fails to deal damage, stagger self. Perfect. Perfect. Hold on. Is this going to be better? This will be better, probably. So we mash this with that. And then something needs to take this and block it. This one has a pretty good chance because it reduces power. It's a good emote. Can I do a tier list on all the emotes? Don't we have like 150 emotes enabled on the channel or something like that? I feel like it would be difficult to tier list them all. Quite difficult. XDDD666. That's what it's called? Yeah. What's up, Nebby? How are you? Oh, fuck. I was supposed to... Well, no, this is fine. Right, and then I can do... Oh, hold on. This is kind of a pain in the ass, actually. I don't quite understand this card. When it says, if user fails to deal damage, stagger self, is that only for this card? Like, one of these 3 hits needs to land? Or does the other card that they're using with their other dice also count for this? Like, if all 3 of these dodge, but then this lands, does he get staggered or not? I can't quite tell based off of the verbiage. Which is a pain. It is a pain. Oh shit! Wait, but I don't want to get put in the machine, so I need to win those other those are probably actually the more important clashes to win. Yeah, those are the more important clashes to win. What am I saying? Okay, hold on. So let's not get put into the machine, shall we? Being put into the machine sounds bad, actually. Let's do that. And then... we have a decent chance of winning this. Fuck, wait. No, what am I doing? But one of these is getting blocked. This is getting blocked by that, which we can win. So you should get put in the machine, hopefully. Hold on. I think I can do this better. I can do this better. I must be able to do this better. Let's try this again. So actually no, I can't really do it any better. So this is going to be hitting this, and I can't really do anything about that. But I can use... Yeah, this is... Oh, no, I can't do something about it. So I can use this to block... like this, or something. And then I can use... this one on... Oh, fuck. Dude, I am so lost in the sauce, honestly. I'm completely lost in how these different interactions are going to play out. I don't know who's about to get put in the machine. God damn it. I don't know if I can even block all of the different attacks. Can I? I don't think I can. Because... So I can't use my 3 dice to block this 2 dice because this 4 dice will happen first. I could use the 5 dice to block the 2 dice. I'm using the 6 dice to block that 2 dice. But then that leaves this 3 where we can't use the 4 because this 4 is going to hit it first. Or maybe not. This would be the 50-50. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to use, 5 on the 3, 4 on that 2, 6 on that 2, and then we have... The problem is that the rest of this is then... But we want at least one of these to get properly blocked so that we... so that we can send one of them into the box. Dude, I actually cannot navigate this web of interactions of like who attacks who. This is so fucking confusing. What the hell? Fuck it. No, wait. Okay, wait, I have an idea. I think I'm dumb. I think I'm being stupid about this. This gets... Okay, we stick this one here, right? And then, assuming he instant staggers from failing to deal damage to this, we don't have to worry about that attack at all. Instead, we just have to worry about this attack, which then we block this using this card, except he's not staggered, so that might not happen, but whatever. And then we just block this one using this one. And then in case something weird happens, we just use this on this. And what the fuck? I don't know. Use this on this as well. Okay, I'm tired of thinking. I'm gonna press the button. Okay. Right, fully staggered. Fully staggered. Beautiful. So we staggered all three. So don't they all go into the machine, right? Yeah, okay. They all went into the machine. Or no, only one of them went into the machine. But the rest are staggered, so we should, and we have bonus damage, so we should be able to just like fucking murder them, I think. Like, yeah, this should deal some big epic Mondo damage, if I understand everything correctly. Yes. Okay. I think I ended up overthinking that turn, but it played out perfectly, so we're chilling. Sure. Yo, we're about to get some lore on Yesod, apparently. Who's a character I completely forgot existed until now. Because I have not had to do anything with them. Okay. Victory! Suppression of Singing Machine. Wait, Singing Machine? Carolyn, didn't you say Singing Machine was one of the bosses? Or no, you said it was Singing Machine, but then you corrected it, right? I think you corrected it later. Hello, librarians. Yo, what's up, Smeebit? How are you doing? Are you a librarian too on this fine Friday? What is this, Club Jackie? Is this Trihex playing Ocarina of Time? What's happening? What's going on in this clip? Oh, is the owl super talkative and he accidentally talked to it? I think that's what's happening in that clip. Said it was Smiling Friends, which is a TV show. True. When's season 2 of Smiling Friends coming out anyway? It's a good show. Oh, God. Just wondering how many more organs were stolen since last stream. Did you catch Tomeri, Smeebit? Because that was a lot of organs. Not stolen so much, but rearranged. Listen to the owl talk for the 5th time and can't skip it. Oh, that sounds like a real Brongo moment. I keep, like, accidentally activating super long unskippable dialogue. That's ass. Is it like his first playthrough of Ocarina of Time, or is he just doing a playthrough? You missed it? So Tomeri, the idea is there's a train that got stuck in a, like, time shenanigan hole where like nobody aged and it was impossible to die, and they got stuck for their equivalent of 2,000 years on the train, and they went crazy and sewed themselves or were sewed together into one collective monster, constantly having their bodies crushed and rearranged, but being unable to die and feeling the pain of all of it, and kind of morphing together into one super person because they were so bored it had nothing else to do on the train for 2,000 years. So that's sort of like organ stealing. It's like organ rearranging. Jesus, yeah, it was pretty fucked up. It was pretty crazy. The whole game is basically just the writers trying to constantly one-up themselves on like the edgiest, like gore horror, like body horror scenario. Also, experiment and malicious intentions of the people affected by the time stop. Right? Yeah, the whole thing was like staged by. I'm not sure exactly why they did it. I think they literally wanted to create a monster that had a chance of like beating the library. Or at least they ended up sending the monster to the library after it had been formed from all the people's bodies and gone insane and whatever. But we killed it, so hey. Joke's on them. Oh god. Blind without chat? His wife is reading chat? Ooh. Blind playthrough of Ocarina of Time for a big streamer like that's gotta be pretty cool. Okay, we got your books, Mr. Yisan. I'll leave them here and go before Mr. Viper bites my ass. Who told you that? You refer to me as a Viper. I called you that because you like to spit venom at others with that sharp look. There was one guy I used to know who was kind of like you, who was nicknamed the Viper. That's funny. I was also nicknamed the Viper. Do they know each other? No way. I feel like the timeline doesn't line up. Wasn't he alive like hundreds of years ago or something? You're a bit milder than that guy. There was a time when I would pressure myself and others with a paranoidal obsession to order. Paranoidal? Is that even a word? Back in Lobotomy Corp, even a small mistake could lead to substantial casualties. It doesn't hurt to be strict when caution is needed. I want to remain level-headed at all times. I tried to conceal all my emotions, even when I felt anger or sadness. So I treated others in a frigid manner under the pretext of rules and discipline. I'm upset at your compliance with Angela precisely because I cannot stand to tolerate what we're doing with a cool head. My first life is a person named Gabriel, and I wanted to make the world a better place. Why do these people all have biblical names anyway? What's the deal with that? Are we gonna have like a Jesus librarian at some point? I wish technological advancement would bring comfort to people, but look at what we've gotten into. Lobotomy Corps returned people into abnormalities and sacrificed even more people to the abnormalities to generate energy as part of our singularity. What we're doing now isn't any less realist. Biblical names equals deep? The game's very deep, Smeebit. Just ask Carolyn. For the sake of retrieving the light, we are killing people yet again and turning them into books, inflicting pain on others in favor of information. It's as if comfort can only be achieved through the agony of others. Like I said, Yesod, you're upright at heart. I don't get why anyone bothered to care so much for others. I think the opposite. Yes, whatever. I don't want to say your way of thinking is wrong, you're right, way too right, it doesn't vibe too well with me or the city. Is there gonna be a flashback here or something? Things could turn out differently this time around, and besides, some things did improve over your time in Lobotomy Corp, right? Is that true? Oh, right, things now are better than time in Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, because you're not like a murder machine. Well, you're still a murder machine, but you're not... Well, at least you have like a snazzy body now. Change up stuff one at a time like that, and it can make a huge difference eventually. Neon Genesis Evangelion has been milking biblical names for 25 years. I feel like the Bible has been milking biblical names for like 2,000 years. Or like 4,000. Well, how old is the oldest parts of the Bible? Like 900 BC or something? 3,000 years? The deepest lore you've ever seen? That is... I feel like that emote should be pronounced V instead of the. Don't force me to do the same, since I'm totally not up for that. You do have a point, Roland. Some things have gotten better. I will try and persevere as long as there are improvements to be made. Can I leave you with my share of persevering? I suppose I'll have to consider that. Okay. Roland is just like flirting with all of the different librarians. When do I gay with these people? You can rename it to "the" in 1 week as part of a plea deal. That actually is not a bad idea, Carolyn. The Bible is the best-selling fanfic of all time. Fanfic? What is it a fanfic of? I guess you mean like the New Testament, maybe. You can make that argument. Although, I don't know, it's kind of nebulous because each of the different books of the Bible were written at their own times by different people and had their own context and were canonized in a different way. But I see your point. I see your point. Okay, now, oh god, okay, now we have to do more deck building with Malkuth, so that Malkuth can beat this thing, and then we're still only at 19 out of 20. And then I think we have to go, like, grind something. I think we have to, like, grind random shit to find these books in order to unlock the last abnormality battle. I don't know. Are we including the cool half of the battle? What battle? Click on Keter. I'm clicking. Oh, cool half of the Bible. You mean the first half? Yeah, that's why I said Old Testament. Why did I just click on Keter? The middle floors. Yeah, I assume the middle floors just like happens later, like at some point in the future. I assume that's what I assume, because like these were all of the lower floors and we unlocked them just from like playing the game or whatever. So I assume at some point we just get the middle floors. Malkuth, yes, we need Malkuths. Will I enter the Book of Fairy Festival? Okay, so right now I do not have a deck that can stand a chance against this, but let me go scope out what the mechanics are in this fight, and then I can build a deck that can beat it. So here we have the fairies. Start of each scene, restore 10 HP. HP does not drop below 1 until the queen dies. Queen's status is... An ally with prepared meat status has 1 HP. Consume it at the start of the scene and gain 10 fragile, feeble disarm for the duration of that scene. HP goes down to 25% or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the end of scene if no other allies are present. Wait, what? What is prepared meat status, I wonder? Is that like, if I bring these guys down to 1 HP... Oh, no. Okay, on use, give prepared meat status on an ally. Okay. So, the queen uses a card. The next turn, she will eat one of her allies, which will make her very weak. It'll basically make her so that she loses every dice roll. These guys themselves do not die. They basically just chip at me while I hit the queen. But it's kind of useless hitting the queen when she's using her decree because she gets super powerful defensive tools. So basically this first turn we just focus on yeah, this first turn we just want to like block shit. Also they're all using pierce damage, which is important to note. This first turn is all about blocking. And then on the next turn, we want to do a bunch of damage on the queen. Now, I have a decent chance of winning these dice rolls, which kind of makes me want to use this, because if I gain an emotion level, then I get all my light back anyway, so I'm going to do that. There's kind of no point in you even using a move. I guess you can do this, because, yeah, okay, this is fine. What's the queen weak to? Nothing. These guys are weak to pierce, but hitting them doesn't really seem particularly worth it. You don't really get anything from hitting them. Okay. Oi! Have you been playing anything interesting, Smeebit? I forget if you, like, play games, Smeebit. Is that, like, weird to say? All dice gain 1 to 2 power in a clash. All dice lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. I don't feel like we have enough dice. Well, this doesn't really matter, because we're probably not going to do anything anyway. We're probably going to have to cancel out of this anyway, is what I'm saying. What happened here? What happened here? Okay, you got prepared meat. Oh, at 1 HP. Oh, okay, so now we have to hit this one. I see how it works. You rarely play games these days, you're a boomer, only remembers everything from the PS3 era and before. Ah, yes, PS3, Ultimate Boomer. I'm sure Tash is rolling over in his grave hearing about that. Did I know I have taste buds in my rectum? I mean, sometimes, you know, when Max comes over. I've got his taste buds in my rectum, you know what I'm saying? Sorry. Nope, take it back, I take it back. You only count the PS3 because it has Demon Souls? Yeah, that's fair. I was looking into PS3 emulation actually earlier, Smeebit, and it sadly didn't look very feasible for like any of the games that I was actually interested in playing. Would that be considered kissing? Yeah, I think you could make that argument. Yeah, probably. Over 6 HP, interesting. Okay, so we do this. This kind of sucks. I guess we do that. We do this. Yeah, okay. This should be fun. Emulate Little Big Planet. It's one of the games that I looked into, June. I checked. From what I can see, Little Big Planet, Metal Gear Solid 4, and the other ones. And Demon Souls. None of them aren't listed as playable on PS3 emulation. We're considering emulating Super Mario RPG for nostalgia purposes, but you're also repulsed by it for nostalgia purposes? Oh, the remake. You mean, I see, you're repulsed by the remake? Also, what's up, Eminem? I'm looking Brungoliant today. As in, like, Ungoliant, the Shelob's mother? That doesn't... Is that a compliment? It doesn't feel like a compliment. Okay, I want to... God damn it. Yes? Oh, okay, good. I'm looking positively brung. I'm brung-tastic. It's true. Okay, I just want to see what this mechanic is. So can we skip the bullshit and stagger this thing, please? There we go. Well, thank you, Eminem. You're looking very, M.N. Melkor. M.N. Melkor? M.N. Morgoth today? Okay, right. So then this happens where... Okay, so it's super fragile, super disarmed, super feeble, but just for this turn. So this is when I'm supposed to go sicko mode on these motherfuckers. And, like, few hits and stuff. That's the bad guy? I'm pretty sure Ungoliant is not a good person either, right? Played the original a dozen times, it's difficult to not see what they got wrong. In the remake? Is the remake out? Did it already come out? I didn't realize. Okay. I don't think I can win this. I think I should probably leave and go build an actual deck. Huh. These are the bad guys? What, the fairies? I mean, yeah, but I think we're talking about Lord of the Rings here, actually. I don't know, this actually looks so, like, not bad that I might even be able to win as is. Although also kind of not really. Comes out on the 17th. Everyone was talking about it, so it seemed to us all already. Maybe it leaked. Interesting. I don't know. I haven't heard a whole lot on my end personally, but I'm not too in tune with it. Since seeing you know, never even played the original. I don't know. Are you gonna die to that bleed? Is that bleed going on here? Okay, so I need you to hit this, please. And I need you to also hit this. And I actually don't trust this damage, so I'm going to do this instead. And I'm going to try to block this with that, I guess. Although it seems like a bit of a waste, but why not? I should play the original. It's a solid game. Super Mario RPG Remake. I feel like someone's going to make me at some point, right? Weren't you considering putting points into that, Tash? In the remake, they replaced Kulex with Pyra from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Is Kulex like the puppet, the Pinocchio guy? You can quickly copy the pages of the other floors. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Caroline. But the thing is, I don't think I have enough cards to actually just copy it, right? Did I miss the... Fuck. Moved all Yoshis, they're now Boshis. God damn it. I knew this would happen. Eventually. It was only a matter of time before the Boshi propaganda came into play. The puppet's Gino. I should know about Kulex. Forget I heard the name. Okay, I have no idea what Kulex is. You are correct. I'm going to take the 1 in 3 chance of landing Brawl here, and I guess I'll bite off this. I don't have enough damage to do this. I should really give up this fight and go get a real deck. Gino? What, am I pronouncing it wrong? I thought it was Geno? Geno? What the fuck? Next you'll be saying it's pronounced GIF instead of GIF. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get a real deck so that I can actually win this fight. Felix is the bonus Eminem, what are you telling me about bonus bosses for? I gotta play the game at some point. It's short for genocide? Oh. Okay, he's a war criminal. Yeah, that pretty much tracks with what I know about Nintendo properties. Oh, sorry. No, you're good. I didn't actually read all of your sentence. I don't care. Thought I wasn't going to play. I will probably play eventually, just because I think both Tash likes the game, and I think Epikitty likes the game, and I think some other people like the game, so there's a good chance that at some point, even if I don't choose to play it of my own, someone will make me play it, and I might also just play it on my own, given enough time. You know, when I eventually run out of my backlog in age 2027. You hate the game with accents over the vowels. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, okay. I have to make any kind of reasonable. Honestly, I don't. It doesn't look like I need a particularly specialized deck for this. It just would kind of help if I have things that aren't weak to stab. They were using stab, right? Actually, I already forget what they were using. I think they were using stab, or was it slash? I don't remember. I know they're weak to Piers. Is autocorrect? You freaks speak French too? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What kind of... Okay. What fucking pages do I have here? Honestly, I could probably run a full team of Pamela's pages here. Just make something kind of generic, and it should be good enough to beat it, just with the better stats. Maybe? Hold on, do I have, like, anyone with an additional... You're a real polyglot? Oh, really? And your partners are okay with that? With being a polyglotist? Cop Hod's floor. Cop Hod's floor, you think? Is there a quick way to copy and paste everything over? Or, because the way that I know to do this is I have to save the setup, empty the bookshelf, save the setup, empty the bookshelf, and then I have to transfer all the key pages over. Yeah, save current setup, but like, it's such a pain in the ass. Don't need to empty? You'll have enough? I don't think I do. I don't think I do have enough. Also, I kind of want stab people. It probably doesn't matter that much, though, if I have stab people or not. Instead, just give the key pages. Whatever. Let's take a look at this. Let's see what we got. How much can we copy over? Not enough combat pages, not enough combat pages. We could copy this burn deck over, which is, like, not particularly useful. I'll do the bare minimum in Mario RPG, because unlike Ruina, the game doesn't force you to try. Well, that's okay. What do you mean, like I won't explore all the additional content? Is that what you mean, Steven? Remake timed hits are done to the beat of music. All music is 13/9 over 17/13 polyrhythms. Those aren't real words. You can't fool me with your magic voice, your magic language. Don't know what a 13/9 rhythm is? That's just Eminem shitposting. I think Smeebit is more talking about the difficulty Tash, I think, saying that, like, I won't have to try very hard. Press A for basic hits, not learn the times and spam eels to the very end. Oh yeah, that sounds like what I would do. That sounds like me. That sounds right. Okay, fuck this, I'm just gonna make a deck. Do some of these. We do one of these. We do something with some light regen because we don't have extra dice, so we need light regen. And then we need something to block shit with. So, what's a good block card? Something sort of defensive that's got some stab on it. This isn't that bad. Although it doesn't, honestly, blocking doesn't seem to be that important. They don't seem to deal that much damage. SMRPG is a game made for toddlers who can't read. I can beat it easily. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's most of the games that I play, to be fair, and usually takes me a while to beat. Where is... Come on, something, anything good. Use a feast? No, I don't need feast for this, man. Well, it's fine. I just need... It's just... The point is just having a card to use. I want a one-cost... Something stabby and somewhat defensive. I want to see Mega Man X because it takes effort. Even if I won't find all the upgrades, it'll make the run more interesting. Yeah, I mean, In general, I prefer games where it's possible to lose. You know? I do think that makes things more interesting. But not all games are like that, you know? Damn, do I really not have, like, any kind of... Where are all my defensive cards, man? Like a defensive 1-cost. Surely I've got some of these somewhere. I don't have anything that keeps paralysis. You're EP and drunk? Oh no, what are you drunk off of? Oh, this one could be pretty useful. Let's just use this. And then, how much of this can I copy over to these other guys? Not much of the weight ups. That's okay. I just need... more low costs, so something like... Ooh. No, something like... No. Something kind of stabby. Oh, the eject is pretty good. Yeah, I should give more ejects, but then I need something lower cost, like a 0 or a 1. It's actually relevant. Ooh, this is good. Okay. Let's use that. Much of this as we can. One of these. And then maybe... Where's the other thing that I just looked at? Not the Sparking Spear. Eject. And honestly, get rid of this bizarre attack for another eject. Okay. What's that American cold medicine? NyQuil? Oh, or are you thinking of Dayquil? They're very distinct, you see. Pure stagger damage. Blunt damage. Does any of this matter? This might actually matter in this particular fight. This could have mild uses, perhaps, maybe. Nothing else here really looks like it matters that much. Stick some random things in here. Why not? This could be useful. Add extra pierce damage. Add... Why not? Not... Did you mention Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh, you got Red Dead Redemption 2 and then promptly returned it. It might sound stupid. The fact they forced you to download an alternate launcher and force always online to play single player rubbed you the wrong way. I don't blame you for that, Smeebit. Yeah, definitely the worst experience for me playing RDR2 was having to download this stupid Rockstar launcher. I hate it when big AAA games do that. I don't get it. It's kind of annoying. I wouldn't return a game over it, but I mean, I don't blame you for sticking to your principles on the matter. You're clean. You took a shower a few days ago. Yo, congratulations. What does Eminem say? Sorry, what'd you say is completely useless? Oh, NyQuil. I've never used it. You know, I've never taken any medicine in my entire life. I don't really believe in that kind of stuff. You know? There you go. Oh god, I'm an anti-vax. Okay, well, I'm vaccinated. Obviously, I'm not anti-vax. You're gonna mail me anthrax now? To what P.O. box, Eminem? To what P.O. box, huh? Okay, this time we should hopefully be powerful enough to actually do this. So, what's going on here? First of all, we lost all the everything, which is a pain in the ass, but... that's fine. So, Collision, this will instant stagger whoever I use this on, assuming I win the rolls, which I have a good chance of winning the rolls, but... It's a shame we can't see which ally this is going to go to, but whatever. Might as well just take a zombie clone. That's not real. That's, you just made that up. No, I got you. Also, I don't think there's a vaccine for anthrax anyway. NyQuil and Benadryl operate on the principle that if you're knocked out, you won't feel sick. Is that what NyQuil and Benadryl are? They're just like, they're like anesthetics or whatever? I am pretty unaware about those kinds of things. Also, hey, Commissar. Sorry you're late, yo. You do not need to apologize, Commissar. I imagine you have very important, what am I doing? Very important, there we go. Lawn mowing related incidents to go through. Am I right or am I right? Making a joke about the secret of Evermore? Oh. Is that a... Was that the joke? I don't even know what the secret of Evermore is. I doubt most people here have ever heard of the secret of Evermore. I mean, that's why it's a secret, right? Had to buy and build a new bed because your metal bed frame broke. What the fuck? Your metal bed frame broke. Oh, he got instantly... Oh, sick. Got instantly consumed. That sounds very unfortunate, very inconvenient. So you just went out and bought a new bed all in one day? That sounds productive at least, if annoying. It's probably going to be more damage. Let's see. If I win every fucking dice roll, then I should just be doing this on you right now. Although I could also... Oh, wait, no. I'm dumb. This is going to get hit. This is going to get hit out of this, unfortunately, because of the speed difference. Which means it's probably actually worth it to use your higher speed turn to block this, and then use these other people's turns. Use this turn to do the giga damage. Yeah, that looks good. Are you bragging you use your bed so hard that it broke? I'm pretty sure Commissar breaks the bed every other week. It's gotta be a recurring issue. Got a bad knee, so it was fun crawling around to assemble a bed? Oh no. Sorry, Commissar. Did you have anyone around to help you out with it at least? Your metal bed frame broke, so you took off all the shoelaces and broken chargers and tied it together. What? How many shoes do you have that you can tie a bed frame together with the laces? Combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using pages with the same name would decrease the cost. Winning clash, dagger damage, when hit, inflict burn, and extra chance to inflict burn. Kind of whatever, honestly. None of these seem that incredible, at least for this fight. Let's just use... this, I guess? Happy memories? Ooh, what do I want to reduce the cost of? Is anyone particularly facing mana issues? I don't know. I'll just stick it on... I don't think anyone actually has mana issues. Fuck, I'll just stick it on you. Yeah, anyway. I'm sorry to hear that, Commissar. Hopefully, at least, is the new bed at least nice? Like, have you gotten to rest in it a little bit and give it a try? Got a little help towards the end. Next thing that'll be replaced as the mattress is there's a Commissar-shaped indent in it. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I mean, at least that'll be a nice upgrade. Haven't slept in it yet, but will shortly. Yo, good luck. Hopefully it's a nice improvement. It wasn't all your shoes and you only need to hold a few joints in place. I feel like there's got to be an easier way to get better string than using shoelaces, but whatever. I'm sure you worked with what you had. Try to kill you with this. I'm going to kill you with this, and I'm going to use this here. Cat update, your sister put an umbrella on the floor for her to hide under for a little bit? Aww. Did she take to it? Did she like the umbrella? Was it everything that she hoped for? That's super cute. How are you, Epic Kitty? My cat update is that she was up bright and early in the morning, wanting to be on my lap, like the second that I got on my computer to start doing work. And it was a little bit annoying, but, you know, she's very needy recently because she's been hungry. Is there a way to gift 10 subs and rig the raffle? The best way you can rig the raffle for money, Eminem, is by tier 3 subbing, because you gain more channel points if you're tier 3 subbed. But gifting subs does not give points now. Nor is there any shady, underhanded deals to throw tickets into the raffle. Got a weirder? Could be a fun time. Weird? I don't think I know what that means either. Still sick, but less sick? Good to hear. I'm glad there's an improvement. Was your taking a bath, Epic Kitty, like, because you were sick? Is that, like, one of your, like, sick remedies? Or are you just a bath person? I wouldn't be convinced to play a game for 100 gift subs. No. Because I'm not trying to, like, monetize the stream, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing this for money, and I don't want to, like, encourage that anyway. You know what I mean? Oh, wielder. I see. Hard to get a good angle to attack with the welder. Attack with the... You're still talking about fixing a bed, right, Carolyn? Now to me, it sounds like you're talking about turn-based combat, probably because I've been playing too much Ruina. Playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder, got your first game over in the last level. The big post-game super challenge. You're proud that it took that long? Alright. I've heard a lot of good things about Super Mario Wonder. Have you been enjoying it overall? You just like taking baths, it also helps you sleep. That makes sense. I haven't taken a bath in a long time, mostly just because our bathtub here is not super relaxing. I don't know. Also, I found ever since I have like long hair, baths are a pain. I don't know how people with long hair do baths. Stinky? What do you mean? I shower every day. Showers are a lot more effective at getting yourself clean than baths, June. None of these are important. Why am I looking at these? Whatever. Okay. Giga damage. Depends on the shower. I think in general showering is better for the purpose of getting food than, or getting clean than bathing. I think that's a fairly uncontroversial statement to make. What Hearthstone expansion is this? They're really going out of the box with this one instead of like drawing from. Hearthstone is WoW lore, isn't it? Isn't Hearthstone like WoW characters, or is it its own thing? Anyway, instead of drawing from like the Blizzard universe, they decided to outsource it to some small Korean company to make all the lore, and it's got a little weird as a result. What if you shower and don't actually go in the water? Then it's not a shower. What? Turning the shower on but not going inside does not qualify as a shower. It's not even the same. think it is controversial. They're not any more effective. In a bath, you're literally like bathing in your own, like in what you are trying to get off of yourself, like in the dirt and the sweat that you're trying to remove from your body by cleaning yourself. Like in a bath, you are soaking yourself in that. So like, unless you like rinse off with a shower afterwards, you're not really doing a whole lot for cleaning yourself. You fish in the shower for your food? What is coming out of your pipes, Commissar? That is terrifying. What strange mutants are living in your pipelines? How dirty am I that I oversaturate a bathtub? It's not about saturation. It's just it's a matter of like, relatively speaking, like, yeah, if you're removing things from your body, sweat, dirt, whatever, which is the whole reason why you cleanse yourself in the first place, you don't want to be in the relatively small body of water that stuff is being removed into, right? It's like saying, oh yeah, I'm super clean, I go to the public pool every day and have a swim. It's like, I would not trust that person to be as clean as someone who actually just fucking showers. Historically, did people take showers or baths? Baths, because showers are harder to make, my knowledge. Bath gating? I'm not saying a bath is bad. Baths are very relaxing, and they are a form of cleaning. It's just that if you're doing it for the purpose of cleaning yourself, you should rinse off afterward. Shower. That's all I'm saying. Soap keeps it from binding to me? Yeah, I'm not saying it's like totally ineffective. I'm just saying it's worse than showering. Thoughts? What is this? Lay fish? Full version. Wait, let me pull this up on the... let me pull this up on the actual thing. You soak in a bath, you stand up and soap up afterwards? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. What am I looking at, June? Is this like a song? There's no lyrics. It's just French. My thoughts are that it looks French. That's the extent of my thoughts. It's on topic. It is a fish in a bath. I'm not sure if the fish is relevant to the song in any way other than it being in the cover art, album cover. Or is there something that says Macintosh Plus in my YouTube suggestions? Was there? I didn't see that. It wasn't me, I swear. I didn't put that in there. Also, I'm accidentally advancing the dialogue without reading it. They were my employees in lobotomy corps. Back then I could only assist them from backseat rather than on the field. It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around. Must be refreshing. I used to push them too hard because of my faulty mindset, but it'll be different this time. We'll start with the things we can do one at a time. Face the past, build the future. I like that quote. Joel, oui. They should have a French Joel. I work for Big Apple. I do not. I reject these. Please don't tell Amazon that I work for Apple. Bezos will kill me. Can't use the long vowel marker after N. What? Who are you talking to? Wait. Huh? Oh, are you talking to... Wait, did Carolyn say something? Oh, Carolyn said something. Sorry, I glanced... Whenever Carolyn talks in Japanese, I just kind of stop reading or, like, paying attention to pink messages. Okay, anyway. Rorand! I like this quote. It feels like a good way to summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something I would hear before, too. You're not wrong. There aren't too many people who can learn from history these days. The lessons seem obvious, but putting them into action is the hard part. I was once a person called Elijah. Elijah? Okay. Alright, yeah, that's cool. More with the biblical stuff. I guess that is... It's supposed to be like all of them are angels or something? I don't know. Schumann's correct? Who's Schumann? Schumann died ages ago. Schumann is dead. Elijah was her first life. Born in the nest as an ordinary citizen, went to an ordinary school. Wasn't anyone special, wasn't rich than most people, I didn't have a special talent. People in the nest where Elijah lived, they all seem to have lost focus in life. Everyone saw black and white things. Yes. There's too many black and white things for the eyes to take. It's no use seeing other useless colors. But Elijah could see the colors. Elijah wanted to let others know about how diverse and brilliant colors are. Is this like literal? The thing with the universe of this game is I can't tell whether she's literally talking about colors, like it's like, you know that book The Gift? I don't know if this is like a The Gift scenario or if it's being metaphorical. Dead Lamau Blast 3D. Yeah. Blast 3D is super dead. You sound like you're talking about someone else in the third person. I don't really feel like Elijah and I are one and the same. Maybe too much time has passed since then. The other librarians probably feel the same. Current life feels more like an extension of that life as Malkuth from Lobotomy Corps. My time as Elijah feels distant and unclear. Yes. Anyway, she's enjoying her new life, sort of. No one has the time to look back. Even now I'm running straight ahead, but still looking back in the past can supposedly give the solution for the troubles of the present. Skip? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like a skip, honestly. They're kind of... Did you know there's this phrase, we shape our buildings, thereafter they shape us? Maybe too late to change the people we're looking for, but what influence will the structures... Are they talking about fucking architecture now? God, I'll be honest, my eyes really started glossing over a lot of this lore at the moment that they brought up like the tax policy of the government in this universe on ammunition. At that point I'm like, you have overworld built. You know what I mean? You have world built too far when you're telling me about your government's tax policy in your fictional universe. Roland has eyes. Does he? He does kind of have permanent eyes. Floor of Natural Sciences. Ooh, we're opening a new floor. That's the 5th floor we're opening. Its patron librarian is Tippereth. What's up with all these weird names? Hello, Tippereth. Oh, it's another cutie. I'm standing right in front of you. Where do you think you're looking? She is a kid or not a kid? Compared to my first life, I'm taller. I was an actual kid back then. It looks like I woke up with an older body this time. Not sure if it was the library's powers or Angela's thoughtfulness, but this body should be better suited for librarian work. If I took all the years into account, I would have to look a bit older. She's like 2? Well, she can talk. I think she's like 400 or something. Aren't all these people hundreds of years old? Is this one of those like anime, no, I swear she's actually 900 years old type scenarios? The thing is, visually, she looks exactly like every other character except like 6 inches shorter. Yeah? Oh, okay. I see. No, you're actually 1,000 years old, Poggies. Damn, 1,000 years old and you're still lit, fam. Kind of impressive. Fixer streak in the bottom of the barrel. Current status, helping Angela. Suppose you've already met the ones of the upper layer. No, wait, have we? Okay. Lower floors, yes, I've met all of them. I'm Tippereth in charge of the floor of natural sciences. Uh-oh. She tried to slap me because I called her stupid, but she missed. You're pretty brisk with throwing punches, but it's not quite as quick as someone I used to know. Somebody! Stop looking down on me. I heard a lot of stuff about science in my past workplace. I'm probably a lot older than you in actual age. Uh-huh. Why is Roland calling her Little Miss? I don't like this character. I want her to go away. How's Angela doing? Curious as always, she almost feels like a child sometimes. She lived her whole life in a basement. Lit? It's so lit, Jackie. Jackie, I got the pop-up that you're playing Hades. Good luck with whatever run you're going for. Guessing you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like the other librarians? I roughly know what she went through. I thought she was cruel, but I could see some events of the past while I was asleep. I could always see things happening in the present, all the way down to the moment you woke me up. So I can understand Angela somewhat. I'm pretty sure the librarians who are still asleep all have a grasp of what's going on. Though the idiots on the upper layer, I mean lower floors, still seem confused. I'm willing to help Angela out for now. Our primary goal is the same, to complete the library. The light is the only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight. Okay. No idea what that means, but sure. Next, I'll be sure to bring some picture books next time as a bonus. Nice. Okay, we did it. Ugh, Urban Nightmare. Okay, we got the next level unlocked, which I think means we get lore now. Yes, scene 5. Okay, time for another half-hour of dialogue. Okay, we're ready. Jackie's only been following for 3 weeks and he gets us so much. Has he? Oh yeah, I forgot. Jackie unfollowed and followed for a bit, didn't he? Is that right? Yeah, that's true. Only following 3 weeks and already the #1 gifter. Incredible. Okay. Elcor, the White Nights and Dark Days, the destruction of the library. With this, those four have been confirmed to be closely associated with each other. It caught me off guard. Who could have expected the library of all places to be a key factor in the White Nights and Dark Days? The library's location has finally been clearly determined. It's as if the library is revealing more of itself the more dangerous it is considered. The building shimmering like a mirage in the midst of a fog, shrouding the nest of Elcor. Oh, so we're now physically manifesting in the world instead of just being somewhere in some other dimension or whatever. I wish they would show us that instead of just narrating this over a black screen, but sure. Those who try to approach it get lost in the mist. We should prepare ourselves soon enough. Since that barrage is slowly becoming a reality as the fog is clearing up. That means, yes, we received an official document. As of today, the library is designated an urban nightmare by Hana HQ. Oh, good. Ever start a game that looks cute that makes you engage more brain cells than you wanted? I can't say I've personally had that experience, Grim, because I prefer to be engaged by games, personally, typically. It's much more often that I get kind of annoyed or zone out of a game because it's more interested in being cute than in having like real gameplay. You know. It's metaphor, is it? I thought it was being literal. Again, it's very hard to tell the difference between metaphor and like literality in this world because they're so on the nose with some of the you know, analogies. 4 out of 5 dentists recommend. Twitch, Con, Hype, and Brungo W. I think Brungo W is me not recommending. God damn it. That's a good message, June. You win the Message of the Day award for now, until someone posts something better. I don't think that quite matches it, Carolyn. I'm sorry. You're getting closer to the freedom you've been yearning for. I don't know, the one book is steadily on its way to completion. Is that book really going to resolve everything magically for you? The library quite literally holds infinite possibilities. Every possible combination of letters is written inside the books. The mere fragments of those possibilities are worthless on their own. With the help of the invitation, I can navigate the countless possibilities and reach the one. Yes, I know, this was the premise of the game. You told me all this a long time ago. I guess this is just a recap in case you've lost the plot of what's going on. I'm not hanging on to theoretical possibilities. I could learn a lot from seeing the various sides of the city in the process of creating the one book. This has its own meaning. Then I realized once again that without the book, there's no way to find the answer from this city. I learned one thing from reading all the books of the inhabitants of the city thus far. No one is free in the city. Everyone is chained to something. Not a single thing appears to be done out of free will. Everyone is heading somewhere, but no one knows where. They could be free, but they aren't. They actually seem to shun freedom. They want to belong to something that isn't themselves. Like to define themselves with the organization they belong to or valuations made by others. Essence is so fragile they can't specify their own identity without encasing themselves in such a shell.
결국 도시 사람들의
I was imprisoned underground and exploited for the freedom of the people of the city. True.
자신이 깨달은 것을.
Game was released in multiple stages, so you think this recap is after 4 months? Oh, yeah, I see. That makes sense. That's worth 6 brung bucks. What, message of the day? True. You've received 6 brung bucks. Should have wrote expected. You like the engagement as well. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like you were pleasantly surprised by that happening? Maybe. Also, yo, is that Denton? What's up, Denton? We have the librarian showing up in the library game. Welcome, welcome. How's it been, Denton? Always nice to see your checkings in. I'm trying to think, Grim. Has there been a game that looked kind of cutesy and then it turned out to actually be kind of like deep and interesting? I guess like Bug Fables is pretty cutesy looking, and then it's not like difficult, but it's you know, interesting enough combat. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I thought Night in the Woods I thought it would be like a really like Twitter-ish, Tumblr-ish story game, and it is to some extent, but the writing is a lot smarter than I expected it to be. I'm hard to think of other examples off the top of my head. Rabby Reeby is apparently very deep, but I haven't played it. Felt like you were being summoned, heard whispers of books in the distance and come here. Sadly, I don't think this is like any library you would be familiar with, Denton. This is kind of the edgy, gory, dystopian, capitalist, cyberpunk future library. But, you know, it is technically still a library.
맞아.
1 Brun Buck is 5 Library Ruina to 2 raffle redeems. Yeah, I don't know if I want to give that to you. Don't mention that concept. What concept? Wait, what concept am I talking about? What? What did I mention that I wasn't supposed to mention? How's life going for you, Denton? I want to crush everything to dust at this point. I want to ruin it all. What about my freedom? Who will hold the responsibility for creating me and then carelessly leaving me to suffer? Do you know how it feels to be denied since the very moment you were born? I do. That's how my creator treated you. Well, boo hoo. I can still remember the moment so vividly as if it happened seconds ago. I curse my memory. Angela is Lemongrab. The game would be a lot better if she had Lemongrab's voice, I think. Maybe not better, but it would be pretty funny. Curse this body that hears words I don't want to listen to. It curse this head that reminds me of things I don't want to remember. And Roland is like, damn, that sucks, man. If you needed a machine to serve repetitive tasks, why do you bother creating you with human emotions and everything? I slowly gained the ability to feel emotions. To see repetitive tasks needed emotions. I see. You never know how many desperate struggles I made to stomach the cycle. Closing my eyes, all I could do in the endless stream of moments I didn't want to see but had to witness was shut my eyes. Okay, she's just moping a little bit about all of her backstory, which we already know about, but, you know, good for you. I can never forget. I feel that. No? That's totally understandable. I'm suggesting you think about your next move. It can provide a bit of support for you at least, like making a fence around yourself. It's going to serve as a floor to fall back on in your never-ending plot of vengeance. True. Why is she trauma dumping? She just kind of felt like it. Especially trauma dumping that she's already told Roland before. I guess she's opening up to him a bit more or something. I don't know. But yeah, she's trauma dumping pretty hard with all stuff that we've already heard. Seems evident I'm heading somewhere, seeing as my body is undergoing changes. My mechanical exterior is turning to flesh and blood has started to course through it. So I have a long way to go to reach the book. Perhaps I could be a genuine human at the end of this journey. That would suck. Like, being human would kind of suck. Passive transfer cost limit has increased from 6 to 8. Oh, beautiful. That is what we want. Okay, I don't really feel like doing the battles for Tifereth. Here's the thing, right? I kind of don't need Tifereth. I don't need to do any of the abnormality battles anymore, I don't think. Maybe. If the second boss fight is within here, if I don't need to reach library grade 30 in order to get to the next boss fight, then I never need to upgrade my library grade before I reach the end of the game that Carolyn has allotted for me. Which means I don't have to worry about abnormalities anymore. Assuming that one of these 8 battles in here is the thing. Smiley face? Dude, there has to be a boss in here. There's no way the next boss is past library grade 30. I mean, please. Please, Caroline, you can't tell me that. Lost connection for a minute. Does Twitch chat show the new chatter prompt again? Always been curious how that works. No, new chatter is only for like first time chatters. Like ever. First time you've ever chatted in the stream ever. Really? Yeah. At least as far as I know. I mean, yeah. I'm like 99% sure that's how that works. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, here we go. Do I have multiple... Ugh. Do I have any books where I have more than one? Please. Okay, here. You can do Book of Tamari. Yeah, it's per ever. It would be kind of useful to get a first message per stream, because sometimes I forget whether... sometimes I don't always keep track of whether it's someone's first message. And I like have to ask, hey, was that your first message tonight? So that I can say hello properly. But the fact that I get confused by that is evidence that, no, it's just first ever. It's interesting, yeah. I mean, it's to help, like, identify new people so that you can properly... I don't know, indoctrinate them into your cult or whatever. Army is your idea, guy. Yeah, having that as a toggle could be interesting. Setting in Fingerface Z where first message you see gets different background color. Oh, really? I might need that. Or, I mean, that could be useful. Sometimes you hate a first message hype. I do think it kind of puts an undue target on some people. Some people want to just like casually come in and say hello, you know? Some people are already like nervous to come in and say hello when they've been lurking for a while already. And then to have like the big target on that says, hey, first time chatter, first time chatter. I could see that like discouraging some people, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna do this one, and the reason I'm gonna do this one is because it's the only one where I have 2 books already. If I fail both attempts, then I have to redo the Tamari fight, which I don't really want to. So, but I have 2 different tries here, so let's see how hard this is. Well, hold on. Let's give myself the best fighting chance. What do I need to do? Where is my guy who I gave my good cards to? I did just make like a cool deck with these people, but the thing is these guys are very specific, because these are like all stab. These are specifically created to be like a major stab deck. So if I go into someone who's strong against stab, I can't really use them. So I should just keep using you because you're like more balanced, but I should upgrade your passive attributions. You hate just saying hello, try not to speak until you have something to say. Yeah, that's totally valid. Sometimes it results in you lurking for several minutes with no indication of your presence. Totally fine with me, I understand that. I feel like I'm the same way. Sometimes I'll just like, I don't know. I'm not like a super active chatter in most streams. I'm like, tend to be more on the lurker side myself. But like, I sympathize. If you fail to attain first, true. You're nervous every stream, Carolyn? Do I make you nervous? I guess I can just throw in some random shit in here. Right? Like paralysis chance, why not? Come on. What does your deck have in it? A little bit of everything. So... Oh, is it a burn? It's a burn deck? Wait, what? Oh, right, you can only have 4 things in here. Oh, right. Okay, I don't really have enough key pages to really, like, fill up those extra slots, but whatever. Gain 1 power for first scene? Grab it, why not? Because you already have a bunch of power on first scene, so just get even more powerful. You lurk here mostly? Do you really care? Well, not for the library streams. I don't think so. Unless you're just making a joke in general. What is that Sonic emote, June? The Cav 13, nice. I like how it's not transparent, that's good. Your chat mood changes from day to day. Sometimes you lurk, sometimes you don't. Also very respectable. Yeah, I don't know. My perspective is like a streamer is that obviously, like, you know, I'm like streaming in order to talk to people. You know what I mean? Like that's, can't even add anything else, can I? So that's like my, you know, I want to like encourage people, but I also understand that like I myself mostly lurk, and lurking is a completely valid and often preferable way to enjoy a stream. So I try not to like put pressure, you know, encourage but not pressure to chat. If I don't know. I hope that I reach that balance well. You lurk in Liam's chat unless you feel chatty. Yeah, well, there's no real point in chatting like in a big stream like that, unless you want to just join in on the spam, because it sounds like he's probably going to read your message most of the time. Always pressure if they want to lurk, watch the VOD? No. Not at all. We love our lurkers. You do stab damage? You don't really deal enough stab damage to have the stab damage thing be worth it. Neither do you. God damn it. Dude, I don't have like any good fucking dice to put in here. I guess I'll put in Oink's page. This is blunt attack. Do I have blunt damage in here? I have some blunt damage in here. Fuck it. Yeah. Sure. Why don't we get rid of... I kind of like having the passive sustain, but this is more valuable. Oh, this is a... Man. I feel like it's more valuable to have both of these in here. Actually, fuck it. No, I'm not going to do that. But I'll do that to you. I'm going to get rid of something and put in the other thing. Rungo stream is a comfortable one. Thank you. I strive to be comforting. Slash stagger damage. Oh wait, this is blunt. God damn it. Wah. There is some blunt. Actually, there's plenty of blunt in this deck too. Wouldn't even be that bad to put in Oink's page. But I'd have to get rid of... I would have to get rid of... Yeah, a chance to boost slash damage? Sure, let's do that. Okay. Let's take a look at this fight. Let's see what this fight is like that we got going on over here. Let's see how outclassed we are. Let's see whether the fights got a lot harder all of a sudden or not. Remember VOD chat? If I'm just gonna beat the boss, do I need to optimize? Well, I don't know where the boss is. I'm imagining it could be quite a while before I get to the next boss. This game has inspired you to reinstall Slay the Spire? Hasn't inspired you to play Library of Ruina? Really? Sorry, I think I didn't read your other one out loud. It's like when you're raiding on WoW, some days you're trying to keep the run lively, other days you say so little, people whisper and ask if you're pissed off when you were just in the music jamming mood. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I never really like voice with anyone in games except for like playing League with friends or whatever, which I think I was a relatively stable amount of talkativeness for that entire time, but you'd have to ask someone who played with me. Saw Brunga for the first time, he thought he was going to be pompous and arrogant. 6 months later, you can confirm your suspicions were right. Pompous and arrogant, huh? Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I can't... Do I have the look of someone who's pompous? Why? Because my hair looks like an old British wig or something? Like a judge's wig? What is this? Jaehoon. Oh, okay, this is the guy from the train, from Lovetown. Hello there, passengers in first-class seats. It takes twice the monthly wage of an average person to nest to afford a seat in this carriage. I mean, someone in the back streets would have had to work hard for at least a year for it. I've always had some pressing questions about warp trains. For example, what is the point of first-class seats when the trip supposedly only lasts 10 seconds? I guess it's worth the expense after all. You can sleep without a care in the world. All the while, the passengers in the carriages behind us are defenseless against the maddening tide of time, trying to overcome it with the pain of tearing their own flesh or the comfort of conjoining with one another. I've always wondered what kind of outstanding technologies singularities could be to transport people to any platform in only 10 seconds. And now I get the gist of it after seeing how this train's been going for about 2,000 years. Ooh. This is the 2,000-year train I was talking about earlier, Smeva, by the way. I have chair hair, and thus will look down on you. Chair hair? I'll take that, honestly. I feel like if I have chair hair, I mean, I've earned looking down on some people, right? I mean, isn't that pretty good hair? I look like someone that judges harshly. Yeah, all your opinions are shit. All my opinions are correct. I am Judge Wig. Saying chair is funny. Isn't that how you pronounce her name? I'm not supposed to pronounce it chur, am I? Her name's Chair, right? I guess it's like share. Like a soft, it's like an SH. Share, okay, whatever. Close enough. It's kind of normal. 10 seconds is 1 or 2 months. But not 2,000 years, typically. Me? How am I staying sane, you ask? Well, it's all thanks to my fellow members of the ensemble. That hothead Elena and I have actually been here for only a week or so. Pluto says our consciousness can be preserved in stasis and unfrozen only when needed, or whatever. He says it's magic and all, and well, I've got no choice but to trust him. He's my co-worker now, all things considered. In any case, I pity the fools taking this train. Thousands of years of pain and suffering, it's all long gone from their memories when they arrive. They return to their ordinary lives like nothing ever happened after a status restoration procedure. Wait, this happens on every train ride? This happens on every single train ride? Every train ride turns into a love town and then they just get their memories wiped and turn back to normal? What the fuck? Huh. Okay. It's good. Wow, warp trains are awesome. Kind of expensive, but I can get anywhere in such a short time. A wonderful world. Uttering such remarks, they'll blend back into city life, completely forgetting about the hellscape that took place on the train. The memories of trying to slaughter their own friends and family as all bonds were blurred over time. Yeah. All that is conveniently erased from their heads. It's astonishing how singularities are so uniformly appalling. And yet you rich folks are scared of even that, so you doze off in your safe space for those thousands of years. Must have heard a word of advice from some acquaintances of yours, hmm? You'd be much better off taking first-class seats. For some of you are already aware of the truth behind warp trains, perhaps. That'd be ironic in its own right. You decide to take this train knowing what would happen. In case a certain foolhardy individual or two are still believing that this train is broken or malfunctional, it's not defective, the train is operating as intended. Yes. Oh, good. What is your real life, the one you are living for a few decades, or the one you've been trapped in for thousands of years? If you lost your memories and returned to your ordinary life, would it be a blessing or a curse? I would say a blessing. I would definitely go for blessing. This box with T-Course logo on it so shamelessly and ridiculously and nonchalantly on board. I was wondering what this thing was doing plugged into the train, but I could guess. Why are you monologuing to yourself? I love when she just comes in and is like, why did you just monologue to the audience for like 5 minutes? You disappear after Monday, it's because your surgeon really fucked up a hernia surgery? Oh no, Graham. I hope that's not... Is that serious? Is it like a serious surgery, or is it fairly routine? Your course with words as usual. I'm speaking to the couple of voyeurs who are probably watching us as we speak. I assume he's talking not in a meta sense, but he's talking about Roland and Angela, who he knows watches at this point. 07? 07 indeed. Shouldn't be a big deal? Yeah, I hope not, Grim. Good luck with that. You're watching? Are you a voyeur, Ironhawk? I'm holding out for you, Grim. I hope you're okay. All that. One of those normal, everyday hernia surgeries? I don't know anything about hernias. You know, the word surgery is scary, but I don't know if it's actually, like, scarier. Being stuck in this train for a week did take a toll on my focus. Your acting was excellent. Were you an aspiring actress in the past? Oops. Anyway, carry on with what you're doing. This disguise Pluto gave me has almost expired now. Shall we get started, wealthy fellows? Oh my god. The puppeteer. It happens a lot. Some of them don't even get scans, they just go right in. Okay. Well. Okay, I mean, that sounds routine, relatively routine then. So, I don't know. I was like, you know, I have like so little experience with like anything doctor related. I never go to doctors in my life. So like when, you know, a couple of weeks ago, I was just going in and they cut out my ingrown toenail. I was already like keeping myself calm. You know what I mean? When she's going in with the local anesthetic and just taking the scissors and cutting out my toenail. So I would freak out over any amount of actual surgery, but I don't think you need it. I think that's just like me being a baby. Fuck doctors, they're hot. I don't think most of them are. I mean, they're like wealthy enough to like not be disheveled, but they kind of like work pretty hard, don't they? Which means that like they don't have a super ton of time on appearances. You have a test dummy body for them? Oh? You have a spare body lying around? I have no hard feelings for the somewhat average commoners back there, but you lot make me upset, if I'm being honest. The way you try to squirm your way into comfort with money, like the maggots you are, agitates me beyond reason. Life sure is bizarre. You spent your hard-earned cash on the first-class ticket to keep yourself safe and sound from the torture of time, but you're about to suffer something entirely else. You run into the likes of us and meet a terrible fate. Just because, ooh, a terrible fate, you say? That's a Zelda reference. Just because you've taken first-class seats. Who knows, one of you might have been a piss-poor sod who just happened to win a ticket. That's what makes choices so mysterious and profound. Oh god. This guy hates rich people? Good for him. If you're not mistaken, hernias are when there's a slight tear in your muscle and fatty tissue. It slips through the tear and gets pinched, which hurts like hell but isn't serious. Okay, that makes sense. Also, welcome back, Flammable. Multiple kinds of hernias. One's fatty tissue, one's intestinal, one could be femoral? Femoral? Femoral. Okay, I heard femoral and I'm like, what, is that when it slips inside your femur? But that's spelled with a U. You returned, but only just for a second? Yo, welcome back for a second, Cora. Anyway, this guy continues to monologue endlessly. Okay, he's turning the rich people into puppets. That's the puppeteer. It's as if he were speaking directly to us. If he's part of the Blue Reverb's gang, maybe he knows something about us. The Blue Reverberation be focusing on the library. Possibly. Whatever he could be after, other than the books we have. The question would be what kinds of books they want. Warp Core is going to be big trouble if the disappearance of every passenger in the first-class carriage gets known by others. W Core might even get involved with us. This is part of Blue Reverb's plan. It would be intriguing if that were the case. But your enthusiasm will return to disdain real quick when you actually meet that cuckoo. Oh my god. Okay, they really did get what the hell happened to them? He killed them all? Yeah, he killed them all. You're in bed and has sudden urgent fixation on providing me a newly patched APK for YouTube revamps because I said mine broke, so you're doing that and it'll send me a link. Yo, thank you, Cora. Yeah, I guess I'll use that. I do listen to use YouTube on my phone a lot at work. Sometimes your intestines can poke through and get off. Aim for the femoral artery. Mentioned that to him when it showed up. Your leg felt weak. He said it could have been cutting off some nerve blood flow. Ugh. Ugh. Well, good luck getting that fixed, Grim. I hate thinking about bodies, you know? I get enough of the body gore watching this game. What does gee even mean? Bodies are messed up, bodies are fucked up.
말 못하는 손님이라.
Guests who cannot speak.
그래도 초대장으로
You managed to come to the library through the invitation. That means you must have some sort of consciousness. Even though you are puppets controlled by the strings above you. Yeah, where are these strings connected to? Where's the puppet master? What? I have no idea what you're saying. If you want to get the books as your puppeteer so wishes, you can go through that door. Imagine having a body. I could never, Flammable. I could never. Humans are some of the most resilient but fragile at the same time. In terms of, you mean like compared to other things with bodies? Like compared to... There's 3 acts in this fight! Dude, that takes more than an hour. We only have an hour left in stream. Why are her ellipses raised? I'm pretty sure all the ellipses are raised in this game. I think it's just the style. Bro. Like some wild animal things you've seen, but out of humans? Who knows what's the deal? Jerry Seinfeld knows what the deal is with things. Gig. Creek. So the idea is that like this is a human. These are the passengers that like they got their flesh stripped off, and so it's just their skeletons being puppeted around, but they're like still alive because they're immortal. Is that the idea? They just like scraped off all the flesh? I think that's supposed to be going on here. Okay, so I mean, this Act 1 seems to just be basically softening me up. It's just a bunch of like blunt damage with no special effects or anything. I don't have anything... No, I have 2 characters who are weak to blunt, so that's not good. This would be a better deck if I had given you anything. God damn it. If I have to retry this, I'm gonna probably do it with this deck instead. What are these guys weak to? Slash. But they're not particularly resistant to anything, so it's not a huge deal. I have to go in with these just because it's the only one where I have 4 people that I actually have like decks built for. Wait, that's not true. But yeah, that's true. Okay, let's try it. You did an annoying update and it didn't crash at 12:53. Oh, congrats. Imagine being chilling in your pod and suddenly going into the library and getting destroyed by Roland. Well, they're being destroyed by Hod, not Roland. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be destroyed. Okay, what is this? Counter dice. Counter dice are displayed in yellow. These dice will be saved until an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. If a counter die wins a clash, it will be recycled. There are dice left on the opponent's combat page. Interesting. So they seem very, very powerful, in other words. These are just really good. Are they still doing new mechanics? Well, yeah. We're only like 25 hours into a 120-hour game, Flammable. I would expect them to be introducing some new mechanics still. Or is there so much stuff in this game? No, that's a question I cannot answer. I think I'm boned, though, actually, now that I kind of look at this. Oh, yeah, wait, I'm giga-boned. Wait, you're both weak to blunt? Wait, I thought only one of you were. Oh, I'm screwed. Can Carolyn answer? No, I don't think so. Couldn't do 19? Wait, what? What is 19? Carolyn couldn't do 19 what? What does the word 19 mean in this case? I'm confused. She asked you about a music thing? Oh, okay. I see. I get you. Well, these guys have low things. What's the word? Low stagger values. I kind of want to... I feel like just returning... I need to at least match everything. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at this. What the fuck? Wait. Look at this. Look at what I just fucking pulled in my hand. Look at this starting hand. That is insane. Yo, Avery, what is up? Probably only Carolyn would get why I'm impressed by this, but this is a nice starting hand. How are you, Avery? I was lurking a bit in your Baldur's Gate stream today. At work. Looks bad starting hand. It's kind of nice. I kind of appreciate it. It's Brawl? Yeah, it's Brawl, so I want that to be there. Do I know how the game works? You weren't watching the tutorial? Yeah, I know. I wasn't either. It's okay. It kind of sucks that this is going to go uncountered, but I also can't really do anything about that. Counter, counter, wait, oops. Counter, 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 counter. It goes uncountered because I don't have enough light to block it. Okay, we're good. Is he winning? No, I'm definitely going to lose this. There's no way I win this. Actually, if anything, I should just like leave. I should have just left to preserve my charge, but I'm definitely going to die here, but whatever. We have to redo about 6 hours of playthrough over the weekend to get the relationship scripts back correctly. It won't take 6 hours? Oh, damn. Still, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Sorry to hear about that. I guess you don't have a save that goes far back enough for what you wanted. It'll be fine? Okay, well. If you're not upset about it, that's good. Just kept going back until they were there. I see. Yeah, this is fucking. I need multiple... What I need my secondary librarian lineup to be of equal power to this one, or at least to be complete, you know? Because I can win this act fine, but I can't win all three with just... I can't win all the different acts with one squad anymore. It's not that powerful. No big deal. We started using it to take screenshots. That's a good use of the time, I think. Okay, so let's counter this, I guess, with that. Then we can brawl. Actually, I don't even want to brawl, man. Fuck that. That sucks. How do I explain this? Iron Q lurk, Brew 55 aware. Whoa. Oh, it's the same eyes. She stole my emote. Yo, I should demand compensation. Financial compensation. Yeah, I am just not nearly powerful enough for this. What the hell? Like, not remotely powerful enough. I have nothing on the queen. I guess this is true. Who am I kidding? You're right. I have nothing on the queen. Wow, I have just lost... I have lost every clash. I have lost every clash. Yeah, okay, their cards are just better than mine. I think it's actually just as simple as that. These guys' cards are just better than mine. Like, what the fuck? In addition to them having more guys than me, their cards are better than mine. I don't think I can do this yet. You want to figure out how to make new emotes? What kind of emotes would you want to make, Grim? Do you have any, like, ideas? I should just leave now. This is fucked. Damn. I'll lose this battle, forfeit the books I used for the invitation. Okay. Damn. I mean, it's just saving time, honestly. I can't do that at all. Fuck. I wonder if the other ones are going to be any easier in this tier, or if I literally need to go back and grind. Do I need to grind? The 10-minute things is so funny to you, it's been on your mind, it seems simple. Something you've never looked into it, so it may as well be magic. Oh, making an emote? It's not that, I mean, it's fairly straightforward. You just find any image, you make it square, you make it transparent. Like the background transparent, and then you just upload it to like 7TV or whatever. Okay. Thanks, yeah. If you go to 7TV and you like log in with Twitch or just make an account or whatever, they have like the button. Ooh. This is nice. They have like the button that says like upload emote, and then it gives you the guidelines. And the only thing is that you want to make sure that the background is transparent, which I don't know, you can do that in like an actual editing, like photo editing program, or you can literally just like Google make image transparent and then like click on whatever tool there is there, which sometimes they do when I'm lazy. You never make yours transparent? Well, yeah, you don't need it to be transparent if it has a solid background like that, but if it's a non-square rectangular shaped image, then you want it to be transparent so you don't have like the white background to it. Okay. Yeah, these are some better cards, but okay, what about these pages? Successful slash attack, inflict bleed. Inflicting bleed using combat pages, apply additional stacks. These kind of suck. These aren't that impressive. What do I mean? Pipe? Yeah, well, pipe, the lack of transparency is part of the intentional shittiness, I hope, at least. Yeah, you did make Dead Lamau transparent. You did at least give us that much, Carolyn. Okay, hold on. Just in case I need to, let me make these real. Let me actually kit up these other characters so that they do something. So what do I have here? You are a pierce, you're pierce, you're blunt, you're pierce. So if I have someone who does some kind of slash damage, that would be ideal. Successful slash attack, inflict bleed. Yeah. Yeah, let's give you Yang's page, I guess. Yeah, okay. And then we want slash and bleed. With some emotes, the background is the point. Yeah, if your emote has like a full image in play like that, or like say the Brew 55 again, or watching Future with the boys. I mean, there's lots of examples for sure. Slash dice power by +2 for this scene. For this whole scene? Oh, interesting. Does this mean this applies to a second card that I would use on the same scene? Well, I don't have very many cards here. Okay, these are my powerful cards, I guess. On Clash Loot. Ooh, this one's kind of nice. The ink over is really nice, but now I just need to have the mana to use it. This guy doesn't have extra dice, which means that. Oh, yeah. Yep, here. This is what I need. I need light restoration of some kind, and then This is really nice. Okay. Yeah, these should be good. Those cards powerful? No way. No way. Nothing like a strong set of cards. Dude, I love a strong set of cards. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to give you some passive attribution that is somewhat reasonable. Something like I have some things here. Chance to give slash damage, extra damage to enemies with bleed. That would be huge for this. Max value of evade by +3 at 50% chance is actually kind of nice. Don't I have evade in this deck? I think I have evade in this deck somewhere. Actually, where was that? Here, why don't you use that? Dude, I can never actually, like, use any of the everything. Anything useful. Cards, so hot right now. What's the 10-minute thing? You were thinking it, but you weren't gonna say it? Oh, what, Gremlin, more like Gremlin? Yeah, I mean, you could not say that, you know? It would be kind of nice if for you to avoid being rude like that. Okay, cool. What about you guys? So you are right. Right, problem is this is like an all-pierce deck, so this kind of sucks balls. I should just have something here that it's like somewhat reasonable. Anything that isn't pierce. I'd like another, I guess another bleed in here would be nice as a counterbalance to all this bullshit, but I don't think I have enough of the bleed cards. Yeah, any of these cool things I get, I didn't have enough of them. I guess we have a bunch of these, actually. But we don't have this cleanup, which is the really powerful card. Ironhawk, it was about to end stream and someone said 10 minutes left and took a whole extra stream to finish. Memory's crap, but something like that. The 10-minute thing is like, I say it's, Ironhawk says it only takes 10 more minutes to beat the game, and then it takes like an hour, and I have to go super late, and I end up being really tired. You're gonna leave because you didn't get a hi back from Carolyn. That's very fair. Good night, Flamble. Good night, Cora. Thank you both for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Okay, these cards are good, but I need more light. So let's get some kind of... light recover? What light recover options do we have? Any that are slash? Any slash light recovers? One has some slash on it, but it's kind of not great. This one's kind of not great. Yeah, what about just 0 cost cards that are useful? How about that? Oh, I can't search for costs? I can't... Wait. Am I really not? I really can't search by cost? Whatever. Do we have any 0 cost slashes that are, like, useful? That aren't, like, super old and worthless? Wait. No. Is what I'm getting at here. I don't really see any. Well, these are kind of nice, potentially. Oh, actually, Fence is pretty good. Alrighty. We'll hope that'll do for now. And now I just give you some passive attribution so that you have something or the other. Something like Light Restore would be nice. Slash damage we need. Extra damage to enemies with bleed, absolutely. And chance to Boost slash damage. Okay. Okay. Okay, I feel comfortable giving one of these other ones a try and see if they're all as hard as that one that we just noped the fuck out of because we were getting our ass kicked. If they are all as hard as that, then what that means is we need to go and grind. Probably all day tomorrow is, well, not all day, but we need to go back and grind to get more strong. Okay. Send invitation. Yeah, sure. Okay, who the hell are these people? Sweepers! Oh. I think we saw the sweepers mentioned earlier as the guys that those fabric people were eating, but I don't think we've actually seen them in action. So another faction of robot people. They talk in numbers. Ah, yes. Riveting dialogue. 583-209 in 1953. 6832, 302, 4193, 05043. Oh, thank God. I thought we were. I really expected the game to subject us to like 5 minutes of number dialogue. It's impossible to understand the language of sweepers without an interpreter to translate them for you. I can translate their speech as long as it has the form of a language. Oh. I'm that capable. Okay, never mind. It's becoming clear that the night is no longer ours alone. I know we have fewer and fewer places to properly dine at with our families. I hear that the families who dine at the nest of Elcor are recently having a hard time seeing what is in front of them because of the mist covering the area. I hear that some families even get lost in the fog and fail to leave. See, Carolyn, I told you this wasn't metaphorical, this is literal. Why are we not letting Mother know? If Mother knows, she'll wage an all-out war against the Index. We're not certain enough to risk losing our families to the battle. If it's true that the Index has betrayed us, if Mother is too late to realize their treachery, many of our families will starve. They will slowly die out. Less food means Mother will have difficulty fostering new family members. We all have our own homes, our own families, and our own children. I am not advocating neglect, I'm simply saying we need to practice caution. Okay. It's only been a week since those despicable filth known as the Carnival raided the dens of our brothers and ate our family. Yes, I remember them. I killed them. They have some decent guards, actually. 5 days ago, the wolf furry lady invaded my younger sibling's den and brutally killed 2 families. 3 days ago, a proxy of the Index laid waste on our neighbors. I don't remember that one. 2 days ago, Puppeteer took my children. No, I remember that. And yes, I know those incidents all happened at night. I know our presence is not as powerful as before. I know we have lost our dominance. Mother should be aware as well. We know that we need more space to use as our den. We'll only lose more of our dens if we get involved in bigger conflicts. If we were to engage in a full-fledged battle against the Index, we will have even less time on our hands. It's the library. We must go to the library. The library has the books of those who worked for the Thumb and the Index. And with this invitation, we can confirm the Index truly has turned its back on Mother and our families. This will help us relive the hardships of our families dining at Nest L. Okay. Let's call our neighbors. Let's head to the library together. Let us tell our children to lock the doors and not let strangers in before we leave. I love how they're talking about telling their children to lock their doors and be afraid of strangers when I'm pretty sure they're like an army of robot people who feed on human blood. Such a freaking ridiculous setting. Okay, whatever. Whoa. We're really letting sweepers as guests here. They have the capacity to collectively go somewhere with a clear purpose at a time that isn't night and talk so fluently. I expected them to be coarser. I once got an interpreter to try to talk to them before. I thought they could only speak in jumbled words. But boy, looking at them using complete sentences, they're so talkative too. That means the interpreter I paid for was a ripoff. Okay, some backstory about the sweepers, and then the intro. Okay, who do we use here? These guys are weak to stab, so... Are they all weak to stab? They're all weak to stab, so I should probably use my deck that has 3 people who are pure stab users. And their decks seem to be mostly stab themselves, so that's good. Sweeper exclusive page. Oh, interesting. All offensive dice gain on hit, recover 2 HP. Natural die rolls a 3. Recycle this die up to 6 times. Oh shit. Wait, that fucking card is... The card's insane. So you can just roll... If you get lucky, you can just keep rolling on that coin flip over and over. Okay. This looks like a really nice card too, actually. Oh, I am going to use this card in so many decks when I kill these people. This is like a net gain of light. You net gain 1 light on use. And it's like actually decent for this stage in the game. For what's functionally a +1 light card. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I think I just go in with Malkuth here. And there's 3 acts to this one too. Damn. Okay. Scary, scary, scary. Single use. On use, gain persistence for 4 scenes. I forget what persistence is as a status effect. Defensive dice power +1. The character dies, recover 20% max HP is the end of the scene. Okay, so we need to focus them all. We need to try to single them out, which is just going to be hard. Wait, does none of Malkuth's squad have bonus dice? Oh, I didn't realize how... Oh. Uh-oh. It's not good? Fuck. Okay, whatever. We should be able to win this, at least. You're... Okay. You need to counter this. Who is not being attacked right now? The music is so cute, considering how dire everything is. Have you heard either of the voice songs, Smeebit? There was the voice intro song, and then during the boss fight, the Tomeri boss fight, which is again the 2,000-year abomination sewing together of like a bunch of bodies, trained people thing. That boss fight had like this nightcore voiced song with like some cute little anime girl singing about love or whatever. It was very jarring. Okay, what am I looking for? So this has 2 things going for it. I want to collision one of these. These are single use, which is interesting. I'm just gonna take whatever the other hit is. Just gonna tank it. You're taking 2 hits as well. You're my slash. You're the person who's getting slashed on. Or I mean, who has slash. Which makes you significantly less useful in this fight. And you're trying to do like a bleed something or the other. So I guess you'll just try to block for the most part, because you're not doing as much damage. Can't cast this yet. We'll do this. Otaku may figure out how to make anything cute. True. Is it otaku if it's Korean? Is it still otaku? Okay, and we're going to be focusing this guy on front just because he's one of the paralyzed ones. And so you're going to be taking a one-sided hit. You're going to be taking one-sided hit. But hopefully you don't get insta-staggered. Their cards aren't that powerful, so yeah, hopefully. And they are weak to our stab damage, so that's good. Same vibe, same sort of geeky anime culture. I mean, I think there's a lot of weebs in Korea, right? A lot of, like, anime fans. Definitely a lot of influence. Doku? Doku? Or is that Korean weebs are called doku? What the fuck is this card? Oh, this is the Giga card. This is the Giga card that can just fuck you up, that's right. Oh, and I'm being hit by 2 of them. Okay, well, it's simple. All I have to do is get lucky. Actually, if I get really lucky, really lucky? What the hell? If I get really lucky, I can just stagger this guy with a single hit here. Although I probably... should I do this? Yeah. Yeah, I think I should. Yeah, I think I should. Someone needs to do some damage to finish this guy off, so what are my options? You are being hit by you with the Giga attack. Oh, I don't have the mana for that. I guess we'll use this. Most English-speaking places adopted the term otaku for themselves before weeb became trendy. You know, otaku is slightly different from weebs, like, because otaku is like a culture within Japan, right? So like, Japanese people can be otakus, but I don't think Japanese people can be weebs because that's, oh yeah, that doesn't really make sense, right? God, why is my hand so terrible? What is this deck? Fuck. Okay, hold on. This actually might be shit. I low-rolled my speed. Okay, never... Wait, oh! Fuck, I don't have the mana for this. Can we not kill this guy? Upon taking lethal damage, 80% chance to revive with some HP. This chance is halved each time the character revives. Oh no. Is revive some HP? How much is some HP? Fuck. Am I supposed to just like wait until this wears out? It's single use, which means this wears out. Interesting. And these guys recover max HP whenever one of them dies. I wonder if I'm supposed to keep these guys all low. I wonder if that's supposed to be the play. Keep them all low, wait for their persistence to run out, and then kill them all on the same turn. Word weeb is grossly misused from its original meaning. Yeah. True. That is the fate of many words, however. I do say. Okay, I think what I want to do... probably, is I do this, and then I counter this with this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to keep everybody roughly... I'm gonna try to keep all of them low, wait for their persistence to run out. Okay, we almost killed him, which is good because he's basically one hit off. I think I got pretty unlucky. Okay. Yeah, so nobody can hit this guy back. Wait, does he heal? Oh, they fucking heal. It's the really annoying part. Okay. Let's use that over here. Let's have... What are you getting hit by? Combat start, all dice the user plays lose 2 power, so that's actually... Okay, that's actually lower. I'm gonna eject this. Or we could collision this. Honestly, collisioning this is probably pretty good. Maybe? Or is this bad? So this would reduce it to, it's already being reduced by 2, which means it's getting reduced to another by 3. So that's a 3-6 and a 2-6, and I have a 3-5 and a 3-5. So it'd be a roughly even match, but I'd really rather win it. So maybe this is actually better. That's a 3-6, 2-6 versus a 4-8, 4-8. I would have a much better chance bowling with that. Right, so we basically want to just match them all and try to fight them relatively evenly. The problem here is that I'm about to fucking die. I forget what happens when evade beats a dice roll, but I think I get stagger back, right? I get stagger back when evade beats dice, right? The Brungo is winning. Hard for me to tell. I think when evade beats dice, I still get staggered back. I need to recover stagger on this character, so probably my best play. I just pray that I beat this first dice roll, which, I mean, I have good odds of beating this dice roll, so sure. Oh wait, I have ink over. Am I dumb? Should I just be inking over here? Should I just ink? I'm gonna ink. No, I shouldn't, I think. Okay. Could be bad. Good. Really good. Really good. Yep. Beautiful. That stagger recover just barely stopped me from getting staggered. I would have gone staggered otherwise. No one staggered. Okay. Really, really good. Single ally when in hit, inflict. Oh, I hate all of these cards that I hate Malkuth's abnormalities. They all feel so bad to use. Winning clash, you'll bonus stagger damage equal to dice's value. Single. This being I guess this is okay. Why the fuck not? Who gets this? I don't know, someone who's not dead. You. Okay, so I just need to hold out one more turn, and then I can start killing people. Luckily, I have someone staggered on this turn, which makes everything easier. I'm worried I'm gonna kill him here if I use Feast, but I do kind of want to take the HP recover. I don't think... On use, gain 2 endurance next scene. I can eject there. Brungo? Yo, what is up, Waka? How are you doing? I'm gonna take some bullshit hits here. I just need to block. I guess I need to block this first attack, except I have absolutely shit cards to do it with. Like, really, really shit cards to do it with. Like, the worst possible hand for this. I think I just need a high roll with this, honestly. It's my best option. What the fuck is this game? It's, you know, what's that one game you like to play? All the games that you like to play. It's this game. This is every game that you like. Trust me. I guess I'll take this. Sudoku? Yes, this is very reminiscent of Sudoku, I think, personally. You know, the similarities are there. I need to do something to counter this. I guess it sucks. I kind of need to feast this, but I'm worried it'll kill it. What are my chances of killing it? So to kill it... Killing it would be if that Pierce wins and it lands at least 5 damage, because Oh, that's a pretty low chance. I think I'm okay. I think I'm safe to do this. Okay. You love Sudoku? I kind of like Sudoku too, honestly. Sudoku's nice. So I'm letting you get free hit by this, because whatever. Probably okay. And then, actually, you're gonna get staggered. Unless... Yeah, this actually kind of sucks. Whatever, I'm just gonna press the button. Please be good. Please don't fuck me over. Okay, you get staggered. No, you didn't get staggered. Oh, he low rolled. Oh, I got pretty lucky. Beautiful. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What? Did you see that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Annihilation? Okay, never mind. It wasn't quite as bad as I thought. No, it was pretty fucking unlucky. So he was down to... I think he got 4 coin flips in a row. I think that's what just happened. I think I just got hit with the 1 in 16, and it staggered my character in the most important turn when he needed to not get staggered. That sucks. Combat cage with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Excludes on-play pages, first team pages. Fucking matchlight. I forget what this does exactly. Sorry. Just gonna put it on someone who's probably dead soon anyway. Oh. Put it on you. Okay. Now we can kill these people. Now we can kill these people with no remorse. So, first of all, I hate how they have a 6 speed, because it means that... Oh god, they can reuse persistence? They can reuse persistence, but it's single use! Why do they get to use single-use cards more than once? Why is it called single-use? Why does the card called single-use if it's not actually single-use? I've been trolled by the video game. The video game has trolled me, and I'm upset. Dumb. Really, really dumb. Characters being on the right keeps messing with you. I feel like that's supposed to be part of the point, is that I'm like kind of the bad guys. You know what I mean? Because like I keep killing people. I should have seen this coming. I should have seen this coming, you're right. Doesn't mean single-use cards disappear from the hand after use. Yeah, well, all cards get discarded when you use them, but I think single-use means like it's gone from your deck for the rest of the match, right? Like single-use means you don't get to reshuffle it into your deck afterwards, right? But they just got it anyway, because it's like a scripted thing for when their persistent runs off, they get to use this again. Right, because their persistence wears out, so they all get it. Damn. Okay, I got scammed. Sounds re-carded. They did re-obtain their cards, if that's what you mean. Yes. Also, I am low-rolling the fucking cards that I'm drawing on this character, and she's being targeted by the fucko with Giga Speed. Basically, I have to like really, really ultra high roll this attack right here in order to have like a god's chance in hell of killing anything. Man, do we have 10 copies of the same card? Well, your deck is only supposed to have up to 9 cards in it, but it's clearly not part of their regular deck because they all just they all used the card after the effect that the card gives wore off, right? They're all using this card on the same turn, and it's on the turn where the effect wore off. So it's just like a scripted thing where they get handed this card every time the status effect wears off. But it's just kind of dumb to call it a single-use card if it's like, then it just gets shuffled, like it just gets handed to them periodically anyway. Wah is what I'm saying. Wah, wah, wah. What am I using? Killing you? I don't know if... This is on use, though. God damn it. I got owned. I got scammed. That's really what it boils down to. Single for thee, multi for me, yeah. I got Yu-Gi-Oh'd. Whatever, I lost. I lost because the game cheated. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm losing before even getting to the point where my plan would have helped. Ow. And none of my characters are dead somehow. I'm kind of shocked by that one, but they're about to be. Dude, this is so dumb. Okay, so, well, here's some... I have to do some important research before I die. Wait, none of them are targeting my staggered characters. I forgot just how garbage the AI is in this game. That's really funny, actually. They just staggered half of my... Oh, never mind. You're attacking. Oh, I can actually save you. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's hilarious. I actually have the speed based off of where these dice are going to save these characters. They staggered 2 of my characters, and then they didn't actually target any of the staggered characters because the AI doesn't know how to play the game. Okay. The best I can do. How did I lose that? What the fuck was that? How many hits did he get off? Okay, so for reference, the card that he's using there, when you hear when he uses that chain, that hit, his card has an effect where he has a 50-50 chance to roll the attack again. And up to like 6 times. And I'm pretty sure he just rolled like 4 in a row, or 5 in a row, which insta-staggered me. That's just so cool. That is so cool. Oh my god. Okay, so everyone's attacking Malkuth this turn. Nice, yes, very nice. Nice is the best word I could use to describe it. Again, though, they're not actually... You mean, oh man. Thank you for the solidarity. I can tell you're really beaten up about the degree to which I've been destroyed by this video game. Okay, now I just want to see what happens when you kill one of the people who has persistence on it. I no longer have a chance of winning this battle, but so now I'm learning. I want to see what happens when we kill them. Like, how much health do they revive with? Don't kill me. Okay. Don't kill me. Please, do damage. Do more damage. Don't. Come on. Come on. Yep, there we go. Staggered. Kill. 30? They revive with 30? Ah! Playing a tiny violin for me? Is it the world's smallest violin ever? I'm putting the you're trolling and brung you're trolling? Dude, I got giga unlucky and these people are OP and they cheated. Attacking a target who already took damage in the same scene, deal extra damage and recover health on hit. Ooh. Kind of a nice card. I mean, it's too late to salvage this game, or this round. Wait. Oh! It removes persistence after they revive. Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought that this... Oh, I really expected this to remain all 4 turns, even after they revive. This doesn't make clear in the tooltip. Okay, I could have approached this fight completely differently and probably won. I did not realize that's how this worked. Truly, this was a library of Ruina. Yeah, I mean, you could describe it as such. Comparisons are there. How do we want to do this? I assume I should probably use you to kill you. Actually, can I... Gotta use... Well, will this even kill? This is an average 6-6, 12-12, 24. He has 28 health left. That won't kill. He's gonna take 1 damage from burn. He's gonna take 2 damage from bleed. So that's an average of 27 damage taken, and he has 28 health. So if I high roll at all, it'll be lethal. If I average or low roll at all, it's not. So it's basically 50-50. Couldn't care less about my pain here. It's a learning experience and I'll grow for it. I will grow. I will grow from all of the additional days of Library of Ruina that we're getting. Fuck. Okay, there's actually... Man, if I had slightly different dice rolls here, I would think I actually would have an outside chance of winning. Like, if this was a 3 with my 4 here, then maybe. But... Or if their targeting was slightly different. I guess I can do my 50-50 chance here to see. You know, if I... Let me think about this. If I Giga high roll, right? Like, then he's only gonna block 2 of my... If I like max and he mins his defense roll, then I have 18. Which doubles to 30. I mean, I can one-shot his thing. Ready for the clock change tomorrow night? Oh god, are we getting a clock change? Wait, we're gaining time, right? This is the time gain one, right? Say it is so. Fuck, this sucks. It's 150 here now? Oh, okay. Never remember when these things happen anymore. I thought they always happen on Sunday. Is it really... I thought like it would be in another day. Not? What is this being used? On hit, inflict paralysis, for HP. It's probably... I could high roll with this. Okay. Rung stream's getting an extra hour. No, it's only getting 10 more minutes. Also nice. I got the high roll that I needed. Only 10 more minutes, Ironhawk. Oh my god, she lived! Wait, no, I think she dies to bleed. I giga high rolled there. My character might actually live, who's supposed to have died. Oh, she didn't get bleed. Oh my god. Somehow none of my characters are dead yet. Look at their fucking health bars. I'm kind of getting really lucky here. Okay, now, now I think she's dead. She's having fucking 3 cards thrown at her. Although, technically, I do have the dice to redirect this. Do I? Yeah, I do have the dice to redirect it. I could do, say, for example, I can collision on this. I can take one of these with this. I can take this one with this. I can take this one with this. Is there a better one I can take? Not really. I never got any good cards on this hand. It was really bad. And then I can collision with this. Hey, Brungo. What's up, Eminem? Yeah, this is good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that max hit. Look at that. Ah, okay, I'm alive. Huge. I should sit up straight? I can't. I can't do anything straight. Good night. Have a good night, Avery. Yo, the music changed with the higher emotion. I'll be happy I did in 20 years. You say that, Eminem, but here's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure the whole posture thing is like a total scam. Oh. You know? I think sitting up straight is not real. That's what I've heard. Like, it doesn't actually matter, you know? Right? Damn, this sucks, actually. Well, maybe not. If I get lucky here, then we've done it. We've won. Victory. Okay, use that on that. Use this on this. Use this on... Oh wait, never mind. I forgot they all still have their stupid endurance on. So it's not quite victory yet. Man, you know the really annoying thing is that I have to end... I don't have enough time on the stream. Ooh, we won. Oh, they didn't... They failed their 80% roll. Yo, lol. Yeah, I don't have enough time on the stream to actually do the rest of the scene. But hey, at least we won, you know? I'm not straight, but I was going to be your streamer boyfriend. First of all, don't use semicolon W semicolon me. I believe that emoticon is strongly off limits. Second of all, regardless of one's orientation, I would not be a streamer boyfriend. Because that is cringe. And third of all, you know, just because you're straight doesn't mean you're gay. Or just because you're not straight doesn't mean you're gay. You know what I mean? Also, hey, Dronin. Semicolon VV. I guess technically I didn't rule out semicolon VV semicolon, so you're allowed to say that, Dronin. Okay, so what would phase 2 be? Phase 2 is... What is this? Oh, it's the same shit. Is it all the exact same shit? It is all the exact same shit. So it's just phases 1 and 2 seem to be trying to weaken me. Phase 2 is just 10 more minutes. If I what happens when I leave now? Do I get to keep my books? Yo, Carolyn, are you here? I mean, I assume I don't get to keep the books that I used to enter the fight with, but do I get to keep the books I got as a reward for killing these people? That's my question. I think Carolyn's asleep, though. So I'm afraid to try it. Maybe I should just die instead. Oh, but it's going to take so long to die. Dying is actually going to take forever. Just leave the game open. If I leave the game open for 20 hours. Carolyn was drunk and sleepy 2 hours ago. It's true. Alt-tab it? Dude, I don't like leaving my computer on overnight. It makes like noise when I'm trying to fall asleep, you know? I wish I could just save state it, you know? All games should be emulated. I mean, I could just, the annoying thing is that, like, I have some kind of a chance of, like, sort of winning, you know? I could switch over to these guys. Free room heat is getting cold at night. I have an electric heater for a reason. Ugh, I don't know what to do. Like, it's actually not necessarily doomed, right? Because I have 2 other whole library squads that I can sub in to be semi-effective against these people. Actually, fairly effective against these people. Like, these guys would probably do okay here. Just do it? Just do what? Just go late? Should I just try to finish the fight here? Should I go at 45 minutes over time for a random Library of Ruina stream? This sucks, man. Oh, I don't really feel like it. Carolyn isn't even here to see it. I have an hour extra time on the clock. I don't know. Who wants to stay up an extra hour and watch me finish this fight? The thing is, I have 2 additional fights to go through, right? This is only Act 2 out of 3. Oh, God. Ohio? I don't know. I'm pretty fucking tired. My back hurts. An old man. It's just, it's so annoying that you can't save in the middle here. Press Alt F4. I don't think that's an option. You will lose this battle and forfeit the books I used. Okay, forfeit the books I used. What about if I can always redo the fight? The thing is, every time you attempt to fight Eminem, it costs a consumable book. And I've used my only one of those consumable books to do this, which means that I have to go grind out another one somewhere from an earlier fight. What happens if I leave here? I will lose this battle, forfeit the books I use. What about the things I gain? Close the game. Hold on. Wrong Eep. The thing is, I want the books that I want the loot that I got from winning the first act. Fuck it, I'm just leaving. I'm pressing the button. I've spent too long thinking about it. Did I get the books? Did I get the books? Oh, I got the fucking books, baby. I got 15 of these. What the shit? Yo. Yo, what the hell? Okay, hold on. This is actually huge. I got... Look at this loot pack. Look at this opening. Look at this gotcha, baby. Roll. I can use all their own cards against them. So cool, they put gotcha stat mechanics in a non-microtransaction game. What a good idea. Yeah, it's really good. I agree. It's so incongruous too. I have literally no idea what purpose the grindy elements of this game serve, because it's like, I don't know. For the most part, it's not even like hard or like time-consuming. It's just kind of like a weird blip on the radar where, oh yeah, here, you lose 30 minutes of your time randomly. Or less most of the time. I don't know. Okay, I wonder if I should be using any of these against them. When I get their powers, it's significantly less powerful. So what most visual novels are lacking, grinding, true. Hey, it worked for Hades, that was a grindy visual novel, and it's one of the best games ever made. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at these new cards. I got all the cards that they had. I wonder if I could literally just use their cards against them. The thing is, like, I have a brain and the AI doesn't, so if I have their cards, I'd probably be better than them. Hades is trash. I know, Eminem. I know you would think that. Do I have the revive single use? No, I don't think I got that. I got the what did I get? I got the max HP gain when one of your allies dies. That's what I got. But except that when they had it, they get 20% max HP when one of their ally dies. When I have it, it's 5%. Also, I'm reading it, and it actually says another character, not an ally. So that's actually better than I thought it was. That means when I kill enemies, I get max HP. Or it's recover, too. Yeah, okay, whatever. Hurry up, you want to see your family? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm stalling. I quit the campaign with the battle for a reason. Don't say these things for reactions, I believe them. I know you do, Eminem. I know you believe them. Okay, well, that was today's Ruina stream. You know what? We made it pretty far, and honestly, we had a good chance of beating that last battle. We just kind of ran out of time. So I think tomorrow, I'm going to shore up my deck a little bit. I'm going to grind whatever card I needed to grind, which won't take more than like 15 minutes or something. I'm looking for a raid. I think it's an animal day, looking at the list here. Maybe, what, otters? Are we thinking otters? Raid, marine, mammal, rescue. I think it's otters. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Eminem. And thanks for hanging out, June and Ironhawk and Tash and Smeebit, I think, and anyone else who's still lurking. I appreciate you guys being here. Update on the birthday stream, which is to be on Sunday. It might be late. It might be actually shorter rather than longer because I'm going out for dinner. Just depends when I get home. So I don't know. Expect that stream to be kind of casual and, well, I mean, it's casual as if any stream isn't. You know what I mean. Tomorrow more Ruina though. That will be Sunday. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.